Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It is I, your beloved and everybody's favorite Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes dad, Nooch2Gud, here for yet another round of Grand Arena. We're going to play Grand Arena on all of our accounts today. And eventually we are fighting against Kyber 1. If you were here last time, we had a big frustrating stream. We got into a little what do we call it? A back and forth with one of our viewers who I guess thought that I'd never played Grand Arena before or didn't understand what it took to get to Kyber 1. We're getting raided. All right, well, Deshelm, folks, welcome aboard. We just started, so you are jumping in at the very beginning, Deshelm, folks. Let's give Deshelm a little shout out here. There's a way to do this without me having to type this, I know, but I haven't looked it up yet. I'm really bad at Twitch. I'm really bad at Twitch. Welcome aboard, Deshelm, folks. We are just getting started. We got 3 rounds of Grand Arena to play. So, if you were on the last stream, I had a frustrating day in Kyber 1. Oh, music's not on. Here we go. Music. I had a frustrating day in Kyber 1, as it usually happens, and I've been going literally for the last 5 rounds of Grand Arena. I've either gone 3-0 or 0-3. It's 3-0, 0-3, 3-0, 0-3, 3-0, and now I've already started my way on to 0-3 in this Kyber 2, Kyber 1 push that I've got going on. And so, Tasnix came on. I had a good talk with Tasnix on last stream. He kind of showed me some tips and tricks, how to research my opponents. I did that. I put my defense out based on my research, and we will see how that can impact us going forward and really making an effort to push forward in Grand Arena. Now, before we get started with all that stuff, I wanted to say something here. You see this hoodie? You see this hoodie? This hoodie, you'll notice it's a little different than a normal. Usually I've got Nooch2Gud all the way across my chest. This is kind of up in the corner here. I ordered this hoodie. My lighting is weird today. Do I look green to you guys a little bit? Something seems off with my lighting. I don't know what the deal is. Do I have to go shut that door? Is that a problem? I don't know. Anyway. A year ago, I ordered this hoodie and another one from Spring, which Spring, for a long time, was a big provider for a lot of YouTubers and everything, and that was kind of my merch provider, and they had delays, and I couldn't get a refund, and I just kind of chalked it up as a loss, and then 2 days ago, I get this in the mail. Like, my wife says, I think you got some clothes in the mail, and I'm like, clothes? What are you talking about? And sure enough, the hoodies I'd ordered a year ago from Spring arrived 2 days ago, and so I got a couple more hoodies to oh, there's even the sticker. The sticker is still in there. I got a couple more hoodies that I can now get into the rotation, the hoodie rotation. Just do the @ and start typing my name. No, you gotta do the oh, shout out at Deshelm like that? That didn't work either. I have to wait an hour. Oh, I already I can't do more than 1 shout out per hour for you, so I couldn't test it. All right, we'll check it next time. So anyway, we're gonna play 3 rounds of Grand Arena today, and does the lighting make me look shorter? What does that even mean? Trust me, dude. You could not make me look any shorter if you wanted to. You could not make me look any shorter even if you wanted to. So we're going to play Grand Arena on all 3 accounts. I haven't touched the accounts today, so let's go in there and kind of do my morning. I did full dailies last night. I had a members-only stream last night. If you're interested, I feel like the lighting is off today. Hold on a second. Does the lighting, is it just me? Does the lighting look off to anybody else? Seriously, I'm not, let me go shut this door here. Hang on a second. Why 1 shut door would make that much difference, but it does. Wow. Right? I think I look completely different now. All right. Anyway, whatever. I got an idea. I'm going to be right back. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. So Mrs. Nooch is not here today, so I kind of got the house to myself, but I got the dogs out there, so I'm leaving all the doors open, and usually I have the door shut, and it's a white door, so it reflects light off of it, and the room is set to, you know, my lighting is really, really touchy, really touchy. So what I did was I went out and there and turned the lights on up, and none of you guys care about this. My complexion is stunning as always. I'm getting older, man. I'm starting to see some spots where I didn't used to see spots. That's crazy, I know, but it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. The quickening. All right. Yes. Am I doing that on this account? No, we're just kind of hanging out on this account a little bit. I am trying to get myself to 4 million. Maybe I should. No, I don't think the prestige matters that much, but okay, what did I have here? 10 million credits. That's not a lot of credits. I have a lot of Zetas on this account. All right. Think we're good. Think we're good. So we're gonna play 3 rounds of Grand Arena. We're fighting in Kyber 1. I want to, after talking with Tassinix, after having it out on in chat the other day, I really do want to make an effort for you guys. I think we're at that point of the channel. I'm going to talk a little bit about this on a members video next week. So, a lot of things are going on the channel right now, and I'm a guy that's always experimenting with my content. I play with stuff, you know, just because something's working now, I'm willing to go out there and fiddle around with it to see what works. There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes. You guys don't care. I just like to talk about things, you know? I like to talk about things. Let's see which one of these is ready to craft. Got none of those. Yeah, less of those. Okay, so I'm pretty much 17. I guess I'll go for these, because I just did did this one yesterday. Okay, so let's get in on these here. And I've got this refreshes here in about an hour and a half, so I don't want to go too far below my maximums. Do one more of those. Okay. Sanjita Kyber is free to play, which is insane at the size Kyber. I think that what's Sanjita about? Is he a year and a half or 2 years into his free to play? I feel like he's a year and a half into it. I don't think that's crazy. I think it's. I'm not saying he didn't accomplish something for sure, but I think if you're paying attention and working and finding counters and farming the right teams, I think you can get to Kyber in a year and a half. In fact, I think I did that on my previous free-to-play as well, so I think we could do that. I think we could do that. Green again. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the type of screen that's up in front of me. Really weird. I just feel like I'm just not the right color today. Aren't I a bit tall for a streamer? Goosabos. I'm 5'3", dude. Was that like a stormtrooper joke? Is that what that was? Are these stormtrooper jokes we're telling? If so, I'm not buying. It hurts my feelings. I don't have anything in this account for Peridia Patrol. All right, so let's get into this. All right, folks, this is the brand new free-to-play. 2 months in, we're in Carbonite. We've moved up to Carbonite 4. And Master World here is well beyond us. Lightspeed bundles here. We've got, like, it looks like a Radis Lightspeed bundle, which is weird. A Radis Lightspeed bundle purchase in a vacuum is a weird thing to do. A Finalizer bundle? No, a Kylo bundle. Okay, a Kylo bundle. A Radis bundle. Those are all pilots, right? Yeah. We got like a Sith Eternal bundle. This is all just Bundle City, dude. That's all just Bundle City. Okay, let's get out here and let's take this guy on and see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We're in Carbonite 4. Not much of a defense, it looks like. We got Darth Vader out there with 1 Zeta. Which one is it? With his Merciless Masker, so that's dangerous. The mods aren't really doing anything for me at all. In fact, 15 extra speed. So if we stay out in front of it, we'll be okay. My color is the same as a ripe peach. Well, that's probably the color it should be. But on my PC, it just looks like it's... I don't know. Maybe my monitor's going poopy on me. Something. I don't know. I mean, you know, not imperfect defense. Let's go check this out here. I don't have Wampa on this roster, and if I put Rebels out or Jedi out there, it's going to feed Darth Vader's speed, but he's Relic 7, 7, and 5. Tarkin's going to be dangerous here, and I am going to have some problems. I don't have any Relic 7. See, he's just got a bunch of Relic levels on me, so I'm going to have to put Rebels out there, and that's going to be a problem. All right, here's what we're going to do. Relic 5 Lando, Relic 5 R2, Relic 5 Drogon. That's going to give extra speed to Darth Vader. And it's 16 plus 32 speed there, and then 24 speed here. So he's going to have... let's just go and see what happens. His Vader is slow. His Vader is slow. See? Sawyer's with me. I do feel like I look kind of yellow, and I don't know what the deal is. I think Tarkin's got to go. These guys are all dangerous. Or at least keep him stunned. Well, I can probably... Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright, Tarkin's down. Vader did not get stunned that time. And R2's gone. Uh-oh. Hang on. Gotta stun this guy. Okay, we got Dark Troopers not stunned anymore. Okay, that was fortunate. Okay. Alright, and I'm dead. Alright, well, gotta clean up here. Clean up on aisle 5. Okay. So, it's still a Relic 5 Dark Trooper. But I feel like my Ewoks can get in there. And it's a Relic 7 Nisa, but that's kind of... I don't want to waste my high relics here. I don't have great teams here. If I can find a way to keep him stunned. This irresistible? Yeah, okay. If I can find a way to keep him stunned, then even at Relic 5, I can knock him out. Let's try this here. He's going to go first, so let's see what happens. You know, Palpatine's not going to be keeping him stunned, is he? Oh, this is not going to work. Wow. Wow, this is not going to work. You guys are doing 0 damage here. I'm gonna have to use like a major team just to get through one Dark Trooper, dude. I'm gonna have to throw my Relic 7 Ewoks out here. Let's just do it. The Relic Delta is destroying this. Let me jump over here too. I'm a little bit too big. Relic Delta has just wrecked me there. This is just I hate doing this. That Ewok team is actually a legit team that can do something for me in the game, but just wasn't gonna work. Just wasn't gonna work. I don't think I don't think anybody at low relic levels is gonna work there. Grievous in the back, that's problematic too. Was Stap? Oh my god. I don't think I can beat that. I think I can beat one team here and then I'm gonna have to move on. So we'll try this here. Yeah, we gotta get just Dooku out. Okay, Dooku's out now. Probably gotta get B1 out here because he'll be healing up B2. We really need specials and not. This is. I don't. The armor shred is useless there, but it gets me everybody to assist, and that was what I was trying to do. Okay, well we'll get this clean. We'll get this done. Can I beat Grievous? I don't think I can beat Grievous. You don't remember Dark Trooper being that good? If Dark Trooper has 4 stacks of Trooper on him, you could forget it. He's going to be doing so much damage. I mean, just relentless amounts of damage. I am not beating a Negotiator fleet. I am not equipped to do this. There is nothing I have that can beat this fleet. So I'll throw it out there. Nah, I'm not going to even throw it out there. That is a loss. I can't beat Negotiator. Let's try out. No, guys, there's no want, but this is my Leia Rush account. This account is 2 months old. I'm not really focused on doing a lot of great grand oriented things here. This account is not following farming paths that you should be following in your Galaxysphere's life. You should be doing some extra stuff. You should still be following basically the Nooch2 perfect farming path, but instead of your first Galactic Legend is Jabba, and now it's Leia. But this is just, we're straight to Leia to do it as fast as possible. That's the only thing we're doing here. And I have, look at this, guys. I have 0 relic levels left in my roster, except for a Relic 5 Captain Han, which is meaningless. I am just going to go out there and get smoked by this, and then we'll move on. I have nothing to do here. There is 0 chance of me beating this. I don't know, XD Manager, about the Pretty Pals. I've never been able to test it. I've never had them at Gear 12 at the right time. I've never been able to min-max the Peridia Pal thing. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna, nothing's gonna happen here. We'll try one more team, Inquisitors. Actually, I think Second Sister's a better lead. The sub guy, you are way too focused on like end team type of stuff or whatever. You know, or Firefox or you know, I do think what happens, I think there's a bias in the game. You know, he's better with Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. Well, or Moff Gideon. What, you know, we're in Carbonite and we have a limited roster. Like there's not, did I have a hold there? No, surely not. You know, there's just, it's a very limited game down here in Carbonite, and I think people tend to put in their minds all of the end game counters and all that stuff, and boy, that my lighting is just off. Hold on, it's really bothering me, guys. I don't know if that'll be better or not, but something's off with the lighting today. But Dark Trooper is really, really dangerous to a very early game roster and anywhere in the game. And yeah, there are characters that performs better under, but you know, we're just dealing with a limited scope situation here. So let's jump over and play. Where am I here? Yeah, let's jump over. We're gonna get to Nooch2 Perfect here. So I think that there's a sometimes as players, when we're watching an early game account play Grand Arena, and a lot of you guys are still in early game and still kind of, you know, learning everything. Dark Trooper's dangerous, dude. Dark Trooper is really dangerous. Especially to an early account like you just saw. Like, I could not get through that guy. I had to go big to get through him. And especially with Relic Delta. If Dark Trooper's sitting there at Relic 5 and I just have Gear 13 characters, I'm not going to touch him. You saw I was doing no damage. Even with his limited health and protection, I was doing like no damage against Dark Trooper there. So, there you go. Anyway. Hey guys, it's about that time. If you are lurking, drop an L in chat, a WL if you're work lurking. Let me know that you're out there so I can give you a shout out in chat today. I want to shout out all of our lurkers on Nooch2Gud Studios this morning, this afternoon, wherever we are. One more little round of Grand Arena. We're in the Bronzium here in the Nooch2 Perfect account. Then we'll be on our way to taking on Kyber 1. I am ready to invest my Lightspeed token in... Where is it? Oh, I've already got a Lightspeed token on IG-12 and Grogu. Where's my next Lightspeed token going? I'll have to look at that later. I don't know. Very interesting, Captain. I can do a few more than that. This payout's a ways away. All right, lurking today on Twitch, Natus and Big Brain Guy. Over on the YouTube lurking, we've got Nidix, Marcus Robbie, JK the Thunder, Dung Beatles, Work Lurking, Jacob Briggs, Sage of Six Paths, Narsil, Lucas, Cornflake Chuda. Let's see here. Cody Hogan is out there lurking, Caledon Alba, Dad Duty, Evil 4069, Charles Summers, Jeff Graham, Fries, Pineapple. Gross. That sounds gross. Earthworm, Isaac is out there, Relic Delta Entertainment, Colby Schlesser, Funeral Goose. Seriously? I don't know. I have no jokes to make there. No jokes about funerals. Funerals, golly, like to have less of them around. No joking about funerals. You have like earbuds in at a funeral or something? What is that? I don't know if I'm on board with that. Who needs this? Treya needs this, and I gotta work on her, so let's go and grab that. Okay, in fact... So we're gonna take a little bit more time when we get to Kyber today to make sure we're doing the right things. Actually, no, I just did a bunch of upgrades. I gotta get more mod materials now. Okay. Button. You know what? I found out yesterday my mouse was really weak last night. Like, weird things are happening. I need to shut this off every day when I'm not using it. It's just draining battery and not doing anything. Fernando E is lurking as well. Why am I farming Rogue One? You didn't mention in your video today? I think I mentioned in the previous video. In fact, I know I mentioned in the previous video. In fact, let's look it up here. Here are my most recent videos, and which fleet should be your next fleet? In this video, I looked at and explored this account and figured out, you know, what my next fleet was going to be, and it's going to be Home 1, so that's why I'm farming Rogue 1. So there's your answer. There's your answer. Let's look at Treya here. I'm trying to get her relicked. No. Actually, I can probably spend that. I'm several hours away, like 5 hours away from my payout, or my refresh, so we're good. Got plenty of that. Okay, we're okay there. See, I'm having to spend that currency on these relic Gear 12 finishers instead of my relic levels, and that's not good. And that's where I was with this a moment ago. Okay, all right. So, on this account, I do need to go and do my Peridia Patrol, which I've got at Relic 7. I'm working on Relic 9, but man, it's been a topsy-turvy road to Relic 9 while I get all my other teams up and running. Okay, so we get that done. And I need to do territory battles. Let's do that. Kyler match. You got this. You can do it all night long. Mama says foosball is the devil. I watched that a few weeks ago with my son, with Nooch Jr. He needed to see it. He hadn't seen it before. I'm like, you gotta see this. All night long. I think I need to save that. I'm gonna contribute it because I'm a good guildmate, but then I think I'm not gonna win this battle here. We could do this. No, we're gonna do. Never mind. I've got the executor here. Robert Copeland, 18 months. Who's my Super Bowl pick?
Who's your
I
Super
don't
Bowl
know.
pick for tomorrow?
I don't care. How about we'll go with the. Hold on. We will go with the. I don't care. New England Patriots. They haven't had a Super Bowl in a while, right? They've never had a non-Tom Brady Super Bowl. All of their Super Bowls are Tom Brady, so maybe they need one that's not Tom Brady. I don't know, dude. I honestly, I don't care. We'll see if I even watch. You got Jedi Cal today. He's really fun. He is fun. Unfortunately, doesn't fit into a lot of teams for like Grand Arena. He's really, his primary use is in the is in rote territory battles, which is not a bad thing. What guild am I in? I don't do any recruiting for my guild. I don't get involved in that. You can look up the name of my guild by looking up my account if you want. I don't want to be, I do not want to be involved in any kind of leadership with the guild because I don't have time for doing that. So I'm not gonna spend any time helping you find my guild. Sorry, that's nothing personal. But I'm sure you can look up the videos I'm in. You can find my ally code out there. Pretty easy on SWGOH.gg. Just look up Nooch2Perfect. And I'm not involved in any guild recruiting of any kind at all. I have zero. There is no place in my life to work in guild leadership at this point. I used to be very interested in leadership of all sorts, but it's just kind of not something that really floats my boat anymore. Other than leading you guys down really bad paths in Galaxy of Heroes and telling you to do the wrong things based on all the comments. I say stupid things all the time. I don't know. That should be good. Was it 20 years ago that the Patriots played the Seahawks in the Super Bowl? I'll tell you what, guys. however old you are now, in a minute you're gonna blink and you're gonna be 20 years older, and you're just not gonna. It's just not gonna feel like you are, but you are. I mean, maybe it will really feel like you are. I don't know, but it's gonna seem like in a minute you're gonna blink and you're like, it's not 1995 anymore. What's up with that? And it's, you know, just be prepared because it's coming. It is coming. That day is coming for you. It is here for me. When you say the Patriots played the Seahawks 20 years ago in the Super Bowl, I say, what the actual what? Yeah, is Beast Mode that old? Is Richard Sherman that old? I guess Richard Sherman's a commentator now, right? Wasn't there something about Richard Sherman, like he was the smartest guy on the planet or something? Like he went to, did he go to Stanford and got straight A's and got a biomedical engineering degree or something like that? I don't remember. Something like that, where Richard Sherman was super duper smart. And just went out there and just trash talked. Like he came across as just some guy you meet on the street that wants to beat you up and take your money. But he was like super, like highly intelligent. But he came across like, who is that? Who is the rapper? What's that guy's name? He kind of presents like that dude. That was 10 years ago? Well, that seems better then. All right, let's see. Super Bowl results. Here we go. From Reuters. 2015. That's 11. No, go away. I don't want to support you. 2015 is 11 years ago. New England 28, Seattle 24. Who said 20 years ago? You guys are stressing me out, man. New England, Philadelphia was 21 years ago. New England, Carolina was 22 years ago. New England, St. Louis. I remember that one. Oh, that was a heartbreaker. It's like, just run the ball. They can't stop Marshall Faulk. Just run the ball. Why? The refs are allowing them to mug, to absolutely like brutalize Isaac Bruce and Torrey Holt on the outside, and they can't stop Marshall Faulk, and you refuse to run the ball? Mike Martz, what are we doing? What are we doing here? The Rams, if they'd have just handed Marshall Faulk the ball an extra 15 times in that game, I think it's game over, and I think the Rams walk away with a 2-touchdown win in that Super Bowl. Like, yeah, I get it. You know, the refs should not be allowing the cornerbacks to tackle Isaac Bruce and Torrey Holt, you know, all the way down the field. But you know the situation you're in? They are allowing them to do that. Hand the ball to freaking Marshall Faulk, who, by the way, was the smartest football player on the field, and let him take the game. He would have taken over that game. Of course I remember the 85 Bears. I was there, man. My mom was from Chicago. Oh, yeah. I don't want Boba Fett in there. Where is that? I don't know where these things are anymore. The last Super Bowl you watched had Walter Payton in the fridge. Well, that would be 1985, my friend. You are old then. You are very old. If you have not watched a Super Bowl in 41 years, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're officially old. I used to care about the Super Bowl a lot. No, I used to care about the Super Bowl a lot. I didn't say I never cared about the Super Bowl. I don't care now. I did not watch the American Underdog movie. Great movie about Kurt Warner. No, I was watching it, man. I knew all about it. I was always very much into sports, and somehow in the last decade, it's just kind of become a less important thing to me. Now, I'm a St. Louis guy. If you're 52 and Scottish, well, there you go. Then you would have watched it 40 years ago. And football for me, when the NFL, you know, just bent St. Louis over and stuck it right up our butts. I don't care. I don't care about the NFL. I think it's a big, giant, garbage, collusive organization, and I don't care about them, and I hate them. I just think they're big, giant pieces of crap. So, now, if a St. Louis, if my Blues or my Cardinals get in the playoffs, I start to get a little bit excited, but I don't have the time in my days to watch daily sports anymore, and I don't know, it just doesn't interest me like it used to. As a kid, all you cared about was watching cheerleaders? Good Lord. You pervert. Cheerleaders can be very watchable. Yes. But yeah, if you're from St. Louis, you hate the NFL, and you might root for the Chiefs or whatever, or you watch the games, but the organization, like, because the players are there and everything, but the organization itself, when you live in a town that supports the team through the worst and obviously best times, St. Louis sold that stadium out for the first 5 years when the Rams were the worst team in football. For the first 5 years they were in town. Sold that stadium out. And then the organization started basically trying to lose without, like, publicly saying it. But clearly they were trying to lose so that they could get moved back to LA because Stan Kroenke just wanted to make a truckload of money. That's all he cared about. And the NFL colluded with him to make that happen, and you just, you know, you don't get to stab me in the back and then get my support. That's not how life works. When I was a younger man, I was a lot more naive about that kind of stuff, and no, just screw you. Screw you. The sports stores over here just started to sell the American football shirts. I had a few. I had a nice Wilson Walter Payton ball. Walter Payton. He's like my grandfather talking about the Colts leaving Baltimore. Well, then you're old. If that's your grandfather, then you're old too. Because that happened in what, 1969, 1970? That happened 50 plus years ago. When did that happen? No, it wasn't that long ago. That was in the early 80s. That was in the early 80s, actually. When did the Colts leave Baltimore? 84. Okay, so 84, the Colts left Baltimore. So if your grandpa talks about that, I would say he was probably at least like in his 30s in 84, so 40s. Your grandpa's in his 70s, so that puts you like in your 30s, right? Maybe 40s. I don't know. I'm totally spitballing here. But 84, you know, that was right around the time the Bears won. I think I'm probably just going to shut this down. They're not going to win this. Blight is... Okay, we got to target the medic. You got to get anybody out, it's the medic. I know we're getting taunts. But there's just no Blight sticking over there. What's my favorite sport? It's always been baseball. It's always been baseball, Ray. I grew up, you know, my dad was a baseball player. I always wanted to be a baseball player. Then we moved to St. Louis when I was a kid, and of course I became a Cardinals fan. And St. Louis is all about baseball in the 80s. The hockey was there, but it was all about baseball in the 80s. And yeah, it's baseball. Baseball, Ray. Like my golf stories, well, I was a golf player. I played golf all the way through high school, and I worked at a golf course, so I got pretty good at golf. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and still get credit for that, right? You're a Reds fan? That's unfortunate for you. Well, my Inquisitors are starting to get some relic levels, aren't they? Who do we go with here? Second Sister? Is that the best one? I'm not a car guy. No, I am absolutely not. A sad couple of years to be a White Sox fan. Couple? Sad, like, century to be a Red... I mean, they won the World Series once. I'm not a car guy. Honestly, as far as cars go, as long as I got a car that doesn't look like I'm a redneck or a teenager, and it gets me from point A to point B and doesn't cost me way too much time and money on repairs, I'm a happy guy. I don't need anything special with my car. I need to get me from point A to point B, and I need to not look like a complete Hoosier while I'm doing it. That's it. That's my entire requirement for a car. The best way to do that, by the way, is to always, have a newer car without a lot of miles on it. I don't get any special pleasure out of repairing or working on cars. I'm not that guy. No, don't care. Never have. I did learn how to. No, I mean, I know how to change oil. I know how to do that, and I can change a tire, and I can do the stuff I need to do. The problem is that by the way, I got this spider bite or something last night, and when I woke up, it kind of looks like it's poison ivy, but I think it's just like a little bug bite. I don't drive a Cybertruck. No. I don't care. I wouldn't want... No, those things are ugly anyway. Like, driving a Cybertruck makes you stick out. Like, look at me. And I don't really care about a car saying look at me at all. Yeah. You care about getting point A to point B and make sure I don't get wet and my hair's not, flying off. Yeah, that's good. I'm good there. I'm with you. Target the medic, guys. You want to get the medic out? Hold on. Where's my cursor? There we go. Get it out. I mean, Lumi's about out. She'll die on an AoE here in a second, but we got to get the medic out so it doesn't revive her. Like I said. All right, there you go. My first car, we'll go while we're watching TB just play out here. My first car was a 1972 Plymouth Duster. It was brown. It had a light green vinyl snakeskin roof. And I don't mean ceiling, I mean roof. And I can probably find it here. It was called a Golden Duster. The Plymouth Golden Duster. That was it. But this roof up here was like snakeskin. I don't know if it was vinyl or not, but yeah, that was my first car right there. That was my first car. 1972 Plymouth Golden Duster. It was in bad condition. It was the same age as me. It was like I was born in 72. So that car, my dad bought it off somebody we went to church with for $300. It had sat in that guy's, the guy he bought it from, it had sat in an old grandma's garage for like a decade, not driven at all. It hadn't been driven in a decade. So my dad bought it for $300, took it to mechanic, got it kind of fixed up and ready to go to pass inspection. Probably spent about $1,000 on it back in whatever, 88. And that car was a wreck. Like, and I got no guidance with that car, so like, I had to have there was one tire that went out, so I got it replaced. And by the way, this pissed me off. I was a kid with no parent helping me. I'm going to Firestone to get new tires, and back to the medic. So the car did not have radial tires on it. It had these tires from the 70s. And so they replaced one of the front tires with a radial tire. Now, I'm not an expert, but I do know what happened was that one radial tire would continually strip down on the inside. And I got it replaced like 2 or 3 times before somebody at Firestone said, well, you can't have a radial tire on one side and a non-radial on the other side. It's going to keep doing this. It's like, well, you guys have been charging me for this for the last 2 or 3 tires. I mean, it had to be stripping fast. I only had that car for 2.5 years. So, and my dad didn't, it was in a position where my parents were getting divorced. Nobody was helping me with anything. This is probably where my issues come in with getting help and giving help, that I was always on my own and figured stuff out. Anyway, that Plymouth Duster also, when you would come to a stop at a stop sign or a stoplight, it would leak out a bunch of brown liquid from the engine into the passenger side foot cubby. So I always had a Folgers can in there on the passenger side, and whoever is riding over there would take the Folgers can and just hold it up and catch all the brown liquid. Had a big engine. It went really fast. But like I said, I don't really care about that stuff. Now, when I wrecked that car, I rear-ended an old lady going northbound on Highway 63 to college. And Art was sleeping in the back and cut his chin open. That was bad. And that totaled that car. So my grandpa bought me a 1979 Chevy Chevette. Lemon yellow. Oh, by the way, the Duster had a bumper sticker that said, "Ask me about my grandchildren," that I never took off. We left it on there. Oh, let's do Coliseum. Why not? Actually, Coliseum is kind of frozen for... I hate these guys. I don't even want to do this. Are we going to get different Coliseum? They've been silent, right? There's been no word on if we're getting different Coliseum bosses, is there? If I had to guess, I'll bet not. I bet we got the same round of Coliseum bosses coming. I hate working these guys. I hate working these guys. All right. Okay, he's out of shield. Don't want to do an AoE. We didn't land it. Okay, that's not a bad thing yet. We want to land it later. Only done 2% damage so far, so that's tremendous. What's our turns looking like here? I am going to AoE, and then we can have Vader hit here, and Luke hit here, and we're okay. I am dragging this out like a mug. I feel like I should just go all in on somebody and just move forward with my life. Let's keep spreading around for a little bit, though. They're all down to one shield. I'm gonna go on Chief over here. I'm just gonna get in on this guy. Chewie's about dead. So the more I fart around here, let's see if we can land it. Okay, we landed it. So now, don't die, Chewie. Now we want to go all in. Well, we're gonna do this. Dial in. Okay, we gotta get this guy down. See, now Chewie's dead, and I've just like. Now I don't have the opportunity to get this thing low. How did I get to there? I must have really try-harded that previously. Like, super try-harded to get to there. He's going to AoE next time, so we got to get on this here. Boy, losing Chewie is a big deal here. Let's heal everybody up. Give turn meter back to Vader. There we go. And you're out. Good. Okay, one down. Now I gotta land. Oh, he's got Purge. Okay, let's get the middle guy here then. Ooh, Death Mark. How many turns is Vader getting here? Going pretty well, but... Oh, good. We evaded there. Excellent. I'm gonna save the assists for the last one here. Because I think we can finish him. We can finish Chuckles Magoo here in the middle. One more. Yep, he's out. All right, good. Now I got my mass assist, so let's go. Land that Purge, please. There you go. We got a new high score. He said out loud. They mentioned it'll be Rebels for Empire and Empire for Rebels, depending... Did they say that? I must have glossed over that. There have been a lot of words published here lately. Okay, so you'll be facing the opposite team. I'm in favor of that. I like that idea. I also like the idea of bosses, though, too. I'm a little bit... Well, maybe 50-50 on that. Rank 14! Uh-oh, these guys are getting uppity here in Fleet Arena. Dang it, I should have paid attention. All right, guys, Grand Arena. So we're in Bronzium Grand Arena here. We'll finish this off. We'll go over to play Kyber. We lost round 1. This is just how it works. I couldn't get through Grievous there. You guys witnessed it. We put a good effort in. Now we're playing Bluest J. Let's take a look at his roster. This looks much more doable already right off the bat. 8 million, but no Galactic Legends. Well, we'll see. And no Executor, none of that stuff. Okay, that looks more doable. Loaned units, bosses will all be the same. Did they say that? Can he not get through those bounty hunters? Oh, wow. Okay, so he might not be getting through those guys. Did we get holds up top? And I'll tell you what, guys. As soon as I unlock Galactic Legend Leia Organa, she's going right on that bottom front wall. And I'm going to get holds out here. I mean, we're going to get holds on the bottom front, and they'll be able just to clear this. And good. Did he try the Executor? He did not. He's not going to beat that. Okay, so if we can somehow find a way to clear 3 walls, we're going to win. This is helpful. That's tough. Although, I think I can Treya that. In fact, I'm going to Treya that. Not even look at the top wall. I'm going to finish this bottom one first. I think... Nope. Yeah, there we go. This is a better team than that. Savage's Relic. Yeah, this will be good. See, I'm just not remembering. I feel like there was they alluded to different bosses every time. But I don't know. I work on Savage here. I'm just going to annihilate... Whoa. Really? Really? Alright, Savage down. We're going to be stealthing over here. Let's see if we can take care of her before anything happens. Nope. I think we're pretty darn good here, folks. Yes! Yes! Alright, so we Treya'd his modified Treya team. I didn't like his Treya team. Now we got these guys. What kind of speed does he have on Chuckles the Wonder Monkey here? 212. He's not... Yeah, that's not slouching. That's okay. Alright. So for this... I've actually found that this works, and he doesn't... Does he have the ability block here? I think that... Isn't, it's Poggle that's the ability blocker, right? Sunfac. I almost just want to do this. If I'm not going to get ability blocked... I don't want to Wampa this. I'm going to use it. I'll use Wampa somewhere else. I'm not getting into the religious discussion today, big brain guy. We'll do that at a different time. But I talked about that a lot. I've been very open about I was raised, you know, fundamentalist, evangelical, and broke away from that when I was about 30, and I've been pretty open about that over time. So it'll come up again. I feel like this is enough. But I also feel like well, they're Gear 12. They're Gear 12. Let's go. I might be able to solo Tarkin this. I'm a little worried about Spy. I think I can solo Tarkin this. I've got 5 Relic Delta Differential, plus their Gear 12. There's no ability block. I don't think even Spy can let's go. If this doesn't work, then I'll do something different, but this should work. As soon as I get a turn, well, I got a turn. 1 and die. Not quite, but basically. And we're going to be stacking up now with some basics, so when we do that, now we'll be able to kill him. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine against the Gear 12 Geo team. Kind of overthinking myself there. I can't gain turn meter, but as soon as I get a turn, we'll launch that AoE, and they will die this time. At best, Sunfax stays alive, but he didn't. All right, there we go. Where'd you see it, Charles Summer? Is it in the post? Yeah, not there. By the way, somebody told me to use my dark screen. I do use dark screen. It doesn't work on the forums. Where'd you see that, Charles Summers? Now, I've got a link saved to the original title update. Anniversary era Coliseum bosses. Now, that makes it sound like these are just the bosses for this era. No, okay. The extension called Dark Reader. If everything blows up after I download this, then you know what happened. Well, EA Forum, that's really broad. I'm looking for the specific post where you found it, Charles. What's the specific post where you found it? That's what I'm looking for. That's taken a long time. I gotta click add extension. I guess you gotta click on the button. Okay. Ooh. Please pay for Dark Reader. No. Oh, it's working. That is working. Look at that. Good job. Look at that. Kriggles for the win. Kriggles for the win. All right. Kit reveals, updates. Yeah, I don't know where it is in here. I don't know where it would be. I don't know. Do we know if the Lightspeed tokens for the mall journey are permanent? No, we don't know, but I think if I'm using my brain, which occasionally I do, I think I can say that I believe... Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I believe they're going to be... Whoa, that's an interesting little back wall. Some gear, some good teams, but they're gear 12. Interesting. I think they're going to be permanent. If you look at it, you think about 4 journeys a year, basically. 20 Lightspeed tokens. I don't think they're very shy about giving out Lightspeed tokens, so I think they're going to be permanent. Vandor Chewy is interesting here, but no, we got with the tanks, so... All right, let's take this on. What do I got here? I feel like my Peridia pals can handle the Night Sisters. I feel like my Peridia pals can handle the Night Sisters. Let's work on her. Okay, well, there's one. Did she not have the... No, okay, there she's back. All right, we're good. Enoch's about dead. That's problematic. That's, like, significantly problematic. Okay. Wow, we just one-shotted Marin with that. Those Gear 12s just can't stand up to a Relic 9. I just say that the Relic different. That's all about the... Don't take that to the bank. That's Relic 9 killing Gear 12. There's so much Relic Delta built into that. Someone said there's... Meathead confirmed they'll be in the end, or he did? When did he do that? You guys are all this stuff. You guys gotta tell me where this is happening. Where did Meathead confirm that they'll be in there? I won't be able to find it this way because he posts so much. I mean, look at this. He's posting every minute. Like, he spends his whole day in the forums, which is where he should be as the media manager, but... I don't know. Are there more permanent Lightspeed bundles coming? I can only imagine there are. I don't know why there wouldn't be. What's in the back again? I'm going to use Wampa on one of these teams. Okay, I feel good. Let's just kill this with... We'll do Phoenix here. Piet might be able to solo this. I agree. With him being at Relic 8, I agree with that. But we gotta... the one issue here for us might be getting Vandor Chewy down. But if I can keep AoEing... I might be okay. Okay, Elf... Oh, are we dazed? Ugh. Alright, there. Am I gonna be able to get Vandor Chewy out with an AoE here? I might have done this wrong. I thought my AoEs would be enough. But it's not looking like it right now. Not looking like it at all, actually, right now. Ah, I screwed the pooch here. No, I thought I could AoE my way around her, but I can't. Just not getting enough damage. Not to mention, she's about to die. I can't believe they're actually killing me. I guess Dash is pretty... Phoenix 3v3 really are not good. That wasn't good. Hold on. Alright, these Inquisitors can get this done. They're at Relic 5 right now. We'll go with this. And we'll put Ninth Sister in there. They can get the AoEs done and clear. They can do this stuff. Okay, this will be... Did I notice Krennic was used to move to new ISB? Well, I didn't notice it, but they said that in the post that he was going to be ISB, so I don't think it needed to be noticed. I am really not impressed with these teams right now. You guys can't AoE around? I mean, you should be doing more damage than this. Tell you what, this Gear 12 Dash team down here is kind of doing some stuff. They're not going to get through this either. Relic 3-5 can't do anything to get around this. I just thought that at this relic level with them at Gear 12, my relic delta AoEs would do something, but they're not doing anything. They're doing literally nothing. Well, I'm going to have to be creative here, I guess. I'm going to need, like, big, massive AoEs. Can we keep this? Okay, well, there we're stacking up a little bit of damage. Hold on. You gotta kill. Gotta kill. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Turns. All right, there we go. So, I just remembered that when I signed up for Grand Arena, I did not have any mods on these guys. I have mods on them now, so that's gonna play a part here too. But now I can take these guys out. Because she's not, after I take her out this time, she's not, yeah, there we go. I thought she would come back one more time because she had prepared, but I guess not. There we go. I was just counting on the damage being so much with Relic Deltas that it would work. Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go and see if we can clear the bottom. This is an interesting team. Which team will Wampa kill is the real question. So what I've got left is Wampa. I've got Piet, Vader, Empire. I've got some bounty hunters. Okay. I'm looking for, and I got Drogon. I want to try Wampa here. Am I crazy? It's Gear 12 and Wampa's Relic 7. Excuse me, Relic 7. I think we can do this. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna wipe these guys out. Yep. Yep, there you go. Gear 12 is not gonna stand up to a Relic 7 Wampa. That's just not gonna happen. Okay, these are tough teams. So, I think what I'm gonna do here is just add some crit damage to Drogon. This will be my next team if I need to, and we'll put... Ahsoka. I'm looking for relic levels. Drogon's my biggest relic at Relic 5 right now, other than Piet and Vader and stuff. I guess I could split up Piet and Vader onto two different teams. Let's just try this. I want to try this. There you go. Relic Delta saving me once again. All right, there we go. That's, again, a complete Relic Delta win. I know these are weird teams. This is what you get. This is what you play with in Bronzium. You play with weird teams, boys and girls. All right, and now we're going to wipe this out. Palpatine, Vader, Piet. Vader's 7, Piet's 8. They got nothing. I could probably even add a Datacron in here. I could have added this before. Attacker, Datacron. This will be a smoke fest. All right, we're going to do this. We'll put it on Palpatine. They got a turn. Look at that. And now things start happening. Gear 12 dead. Nope. Wow. Well, he got to revive. We gotta get Enoch out. I wasn't thinking clearly there. Enoch's gotta go. Why can't I? All right, Enoch's gone. All right, there we go. Now we can just mow him down. Really? Am I not critting on this at all here? Vader, can you please just drop a crit? I should put those crit chance mods on. I shouldn't. That was a crit. That was not. Can they not crit when they assist Piet here? No, it doesn't say that. Now this should crit, right? No. I thought it was Enoch's unique that was preventing the crit, but is it his leadership? I always felt like if I knocked out Enoch, then I was just taking these guys out because then they weren't immune to crit anymore. It's been I haven't looked at that in a little while. Oh well, we got through it. We got through it. Okay. That is, I believe, Negotiator. Nope, Endurance. My home one fleet's not ready. My Malevolence is getting there. Let's try this. I don't know. Is Anakin in that lineup? He is. I don't think this is going to work, but let's give it a shot. They get 350% crit avoidance from Enoch, but I thought that it was his unique, so that when he died, it went away. Okay, dispel all debuffs. Allies with decay gain critical avoidance up for 2 turns. His leader, they have plus 50% critical avoidance, but wait, there's more. I thought that there was something that had like 250. His unique says enemies have minus 450% critical chance. That's what I was thinking of. So in Enoch's unique, his enemies, which is me, I have minus 450% critical chance when he's on the board. But when he's not on the board, that gets removed. But there's still 50% critical avoidance out over there. And then decay, they get another 50%, which gives them 100% critical avoidance. Okay. All right. Was my input on getting JMK as your first GL and Commander Ahsoka as your first Proving Grounds? Well, it'll take you 2+ years to get Commander Ahsoka as your first Proving Grounds. I'd imagine you can get Jedi Master Kenobi in half that time or less, even free to play. If you're paying, it's even shorter. So you'd be operating for a year or more without Commander Ahsoka on your roster unless you're going to pay some money for her. So if you're willing to fork over some bucks to get Commander Ahsoka on your roster faster, then I guess it's fine. Jedi Master Kenobi is not a galactic legend that has really held up over time. In fact, his utility has faded quite a bit over time. And he has no, like, secondary events that offer value. I'm just not huge and not real big on Jedi Master Kenobi as your first GL at all. I think Jedi Master Kenobi is one that you do down the road because... Oh, I can't even avoid taunt here. I gotta get that upgrade done. Because what happens is you kind of, with Sith Eternal and Jedi Master Kenobi, you do a lot of the stuff you do in the game. My coloring's still off. A lot of the stuff you do in the game kind of automatically leads you down the path of those two galactic legends. And that's why I think you should wait for Jedi Master Kenobi, much like Sith Eternal, until you're farther along in the game, because you're going to find yourself just... by natural momentum in the game. Ooh. Well, this will give us something here. Yeah, okay, that's a good thing. You're gonna find yourself farming Sith Eternal and Jedi Master Kenobi just naturally throughout the game. So, not real big on that choice, but you can choose whatever you want. It's a free and wide open game for you to choose to farm whatever you want. I'm gonna keep that because I got Anakin out. My home one's just not ready to go yet. But neither is this. Let's fight with one hand tied behind my back when it comes to my fleets on offense. That's not great. I'm gonna save all these ships for like those other fleets. I gotta get that prestige up so I can get home one ready to go, but this isn't gonna win. I'm gonna bring in these two as reinforcements, then we'll use home one as a cleanup if we need it. Right, Thomas Wake. Just playing normally, I'm 1 unit away from Sith Eternal. It just happens automatically in the game. Sith Eternal, Jedi Master Kenobi, you just end up farming them almost by default in the game. So I just don't really like the idea of prioritizing them, making them something you're actually... you can do other things with your roster that are better for your roster. God dang it, stop! I can't get out these freaking taunts. Well, this will be something. Let me bring out Ahsoka. She'll get rid of that taunt. And then, we can take out 5s? No, because she doesn't get any, she has no bonuses here at all. Okay, 5s is gone. Was Clone Sergeant in the starting lineup? Did I miss that? That is not the way to do it. Maybe should have saved that ability. She's not doing much damage here. If I can keep Vader alive somehow, then I'll be okay. Oh, like I said. Like I said, like a glove. Vader's barely hanging on, dude. Could have maybe brought out... Yeah, let's just do... This is a better way to go. Smack. You're not doing much damage under this Tarkin lead. Ah, Vader's dead. Okay. Okay, Y-Wing's out. One more round of ties, and I think the TIE Fighters will finish off these ships when I get there. Because they're going to be... Yeah, the TIE Fighters will do this for me. Now they won't. I might not get through this. Wait a minute, it doesn't have... Oh, okay, maybe. Let's just weaken it. That thing's hurting for certain. Why is he should have had that on the starting lineup. It would have made my life a lot more difficult. This sucks balls. Well, we're going to be cleaning this up with Home 1, and Home 1 is not ready to go, so we'll see how that works. If he'd had that Marauder in the starting lineup, I don't think I would have gotten through anything here. I literally don't think I would have gotten through anything on that fleet if he'd have put it in the starting lineup. Now, my B1 isn't working, and Home 1's not ready yet. But I still need to wait, so we're going to do it... This? Boy, this is not a good starting lineup. Like, this is how I gotta do it. I don't know if this is smart. I'm trying to take advantage of bringing B1 out and getting bonus turns, but I don't know if this is gonna survive long enough to get that bonus turn. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I'm not even getting any turns. And I might not get the reinforcement. No, my Home 1's not ready, dude. Ah! I gotta get the prestige and get this thing ready. Okay, we'll bring out B1. I mean, I don't think it's gonna help. This is not gonna help. This isn't gonna do anything. I might be able to get Plo Koon here, maybe. There's no way I'm taking that out twice. Nah. I'm telling you right now, if Marauder was in that starting lineup, I would not have gotten... I don't think I would have gotten 1 point against... Maybe killed a ship or two. I mean, it worked out for him. So bring out the Falcon. Trying to get rid of Plo Koon there. Come on, guys. You gotta kill something here. I can't believe that B-Wing's still alive. Okay. Let's see if we can do this here. That helped. This is gonna help. That's gonna help. Stop! I was like, it was like one. Literally, I was one hit away from getting rid of the stupid, what's this called here? Plan 99. All right, bring this out. Robin TK 4D has given advice that does not even apply to my roster, so thanks for that. Appreciate that. Zero application to my roster. I don't think Millennium Falcon 101 is going to beat this Marauder, and I think I'm not going to beat the fleet. So it is what it is. I'm doing this. That stupid Biggs level 1 X-Wing isn't going to help anybody. We're going to spin it. We're going to shoot him. And there's no way I can't even... I'm not even making a dent. And I'm about to die. I could have spun again, but there's just no point. All right, so... We got, what, 5 points on the fleet? Just call out ships you don't have. You'll be fine. I think we're gonna win. I don't think he's not getting through my executor, and he got stuck against the Bosk. So I think we're gonna get a win out of that, even though I didn't get the full clear. So there you go. Let's go tackle Kyber 1. Nooch2Gud versus Kyber 1. That's what everybody's here for. Everybody wants to see the action. Let's go take it on. Did anybody find in the forums where they're talking about what the bosses are going to be? Nobody is really... If somebody said they found it, I didn't see it. Like, which article is it in? Where are they talking about it? Somebody said, Meathead said that there will be different bosses, but then nobody told me where that was either. I mean, maybe you did and I just missed it. That's entirely possible, but I was trying to watch and see, so... Marauder might be the best ship in the game. Actually, what it does for that Republic fleet and what it can really do. I still lean really heavily on Houndstooth. I mean, just on its merits alone, like, as a ship. Like, Rogue One's a great lifter for profundity. But is it a great ship on its own? I don't, you know... I don't know. Alright, guys. Kyber 2 with Kyber 1 on the line. Grand Arena inbound. Nooch versus Kyber 1 about to engage. Try and get this over 2,000, then I can just start hoarding that stuff. Does Home 1 need Raven's Claw? It's the best. It is best to have it in the starting lineup. Do you need it? I don't know. I mean, once you... Oh, you guys can't see it here. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. You just typed in Coliseum and Andor Era came up. That has nothing to do with anything. Why would you tell me that? Why are you telling me this? typing in Coliseum and Andor era comes up is actually very non-informative about where it is in the articles that they are or are not having the same bosses. And then somebody said Meathead confirmed they'll have Lightspeed tokens for the next thing, and just nobody's telling me anything here, so it is what it is. I'll keep moving forward. Yeah, I do that. I keep that screen up on accident here. All right, let's... check out Coliseum here. Like, I should be top 10. No, I didn't get top 10. I had a big score yesterday. Like, I was over 3 million. I really do not feel like micromanaging this at all. And actually, honestly, against these three guys, at this point where where they just keep reviving everything, there's just no way to manage this. So I'm just going to target the one dude and just hone in on him and hammer him. Now he's marked. Where did Meathead confirm the Lightspeed token? That's all I'm asking. There's so many of these. I just can't find it. Wait. Go back. Somebody asked about it, so maybe it's got a link, or somebody linked to it here. Okay, do we know if Undercover will have the same Kyber Lightspeed tokens and Purple Era mats? Yeah, he will. I don't know. I don't want the stream to become me looking for 30 minutes to find Light and Meathead talking about that with Scribes, so... I'm just gonna believe it. I'm gonna believe it. If you guys say that it's out there, and it makes sense to me. I didn't think they were gonna bring out an era, and if they did that on the first one and then not include it in the next one, that's a pretty huge rug pull if they did that. So that makes sense to me. But I'm going to take your word for it. By the way, guys, I never like packs like this. Gambling packs. They always make the crystal packs are more likely to be gamble packs for people that aren't spending money. Or I don't like gambling. It's just not a good idea. Okay, I've got my Pretty Pals. Ooh. I think I couldn't get this done last time. It wasn't working. Now, I do have better mods on my guys, but this was not working for me last time. So let's get in here and try this out. So we got to get rid of his protection, right? We got to get as many stacks on him as we can get. And we didn't get one there. Yeah, I tried this for a long time last time, this Relic 9 level, and I was not getting it done. I need to save this for when he's got the bonus protection, right? Like, right now is when I need that. There we go. This will add 5 stacks. It would be nice if my Death Trooper ever added a stack over there, but he doesn't. Because he sucks so bad. Okay, we got a stun there. That's not a bad thing. Okay, we got his health down. No, we're just going to stay basic. Okay. Stay on this. Okay, 9 stacks. 19 stacks. Keep his health low. Okay, now we want to do the thing. You know what I mean? The get rid of the buffs. Dispel. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. Now if we can do the special with Night Trooper, we're going to land some stuff over there. 20. Okay. Getting there. $21. Okay, he's got that again. Can he... Why didn't... Is it the middle ability? I thought it was that ability that did that. Is it this one? No? But I didn't add any stacks of blight. Got him in the yellow. Just basic. Okay, now we need the AoE, get rid of the dispel buffs. Is it tenacity up? That's what I missed out on there. So I gotta get rid of the tenacity up and then land all those stacks. That's what I gotta do. So this, and now Night Trooper can do his thing and get him up to 43 stacks, 32 stacks, whatever. And now he's about to be eaten. He's about to be eaten by somebody right here. All right, there we go. Got it done. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I've improved my mods. I might want the Omicrons there, but okay. I know that I've improved my mods by quite a bit since the last time, so it may just be that my mods weren't very good last time around. In fact, I would be very confident to say that that's probably what it was that I couldn't get that done. Because I just gotten into Relic 9, and I didn't feel like moving mods around. I figured I'd save it for today, and I forgot it was out there. Okay, so we're over here. Can't do any of that. Can't do it. We're only missing 2 people there. Are we doing this? I don't think we're doing nothing. And I have nothing, nothing if I don't have you. Alright, so we're going to get this and this. We're going to get 39, looks like. But I want to wait till these are full before I go in there and start making attempts. So we'll wait a little bit. Alright, folks, here's where we are. So, last time in... Previously on Grand Arena, we were in Kyber 1. We dropped. Let me pull up the last few rounds of Grand Arena for you guys again, so you can see what's going on. So last few times, 3-0, 0-3, 3-0, 0-3, 3-0, and here I am. I lost round 1. So I was really frustrated and I was annoyed. This was a tough week for me. As I mentioned to a lot of you guys, my sleep schedule at working for the man flipped. I went from a 3:30 to midnight schedule, and this week I started back on a 5 a.m. to 1:30 schedule, and I was kind of out of it. My son had the flu. I think I have caught a touch of the flu this week. I don't really get super sick from stuff, but it definitely was there. And I was pretty worn down, and I got very frustrated that I lost this guy, and some of my normal counters didn't work. And then somebody was in chat giving me, like, kindergarten speeches about how to do well in Kyber 1, and I kind of lost it and freaked out on him. So I felt bad about that. But then, oh no. Brain lost. Hold on.
Damn.
No. Tassinix. So my brain, I'm stuck on Tacitus Kilgore over here. Tassinix came on stream with me and then went over away. Help me. Hey, Heretic Man, thanks for the prime over there. I appreciate that. I think he was rage baiting. I think he also was just kind of, I think in a sense he wanted to help, but he just kept going when I kept telling him that I didn't need to hear it, and he kept going. So at that point, you're rage baiting. If I tell you I'm good and you just keep going, you know. So, but then Tassinix came on and discussed with me. So I set my defense based on the history of McFreeger here, but he hasn't done anything yet. Nothing attempted, nothing gained. But my defense was set based on teams that he had struggled with, and that's what I've got out here right now. Now, what do we have on defense right now? We've got Lord Vader, Hondo, the Stranger, Rey, and that's it so far. I would imagine in the back, because there was no Ezra there, right? Hold on. Yeah, in the back, we are going to get... I'm going to try those Night Sisters against that Stranger team. In the back, we're going to get Ahsoka with Ezra. Now, Darth Bane failed here last time. And what have I been using here against... The Stranger works against Hondo. So I'm going to go with the Stranger against Hondo. I'm going to go back to the well on Darth Bane here. I feel like it should work. It did not work for me last time, but I think I've got my crons. I was out of crons when I did it last time too. Like I didn't have the ones I wanted, but I will have that cron available here at the beginning. My attacker with health cron, right there. That's the one I want. Attacker with health. We're gonna use this, and I think we'll be okay. It was when I had to go with like a light side cron that just didn't have the stuff I wanted on it, you know. Oh, Tassinix was not rage baiting. No, Tassinix would never come in and rage bait. Absolutely not. No. Tassinix is a quality individual who's one of the absolute best Grand Arena players in the world. He streams. No. He was no, absolutely not. No. If you guys are not watching Tassinix, you should check him out for sure. But I need to start making more of an effort here to succeed in Kyber 1. So I'm going to start doing that here. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now we want Dooku to die and just run through that little cycle again. We got to get CX2 knocked out, and then we should be good to go. We did not get CX2 knocked out yet. This is kind of where things started going south last time. Okay, now we're in better shape. Last time it started to well, hang on, I'm gonna shut up. There we go. One more AoE, CX2's out, and we'll get to work here and finish this off. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the thing was, MAQ, it was like, I said like 3 or 4 times that I didn't need to hear it, and you just kept going. You gotta just be aware. Just be aware. I think from hearing everybody in chat, everybody interpreted as rage bait because I said like multiple times, I know all this stuff that you're saying, that I knew all this stuff was true, and that it was a time crunch, and then you just kept saying it, and you kept going and going and going. So just, you know, read the room sometimes, man. Read the room. But we're good. You're here. I'm glad you're back. It's good to see you back chatting on the stream. I'm glad you're here, even after my, after I did rage. I did rage at you. So, mostly undeserved, you know, but you just got to read the room sometimes and realize if somebody says, hey, you're offering help that I don't want, then just stop offering the help. Just that's a life tip. If you're offering somebody help and they say, I'm good, unless their life is in danger or something, just back off and let them go. That's, you know. All right, stranger with... next time, I'm going to have Spider Maul. I don't know if I'm going to up to relic levels, though. We'll have to see if I got them ready to go yet or not. All right, this worked for me last time. These are higher relic levels this time, and I want health again. Yeah, see, I'm not going to have a ton of health. I need another attacker crown with a bunch of health. Why do I have this? This is for Lord Vader. That was literally for Lord Vader. But I think, you know what? I'm going to do it right now while I'm thinking about it. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to rework that crown because I never ended up putting on Lord Vader. And I'm going to forget about it later. And we're going to make all these health. Not a huge number. Well, we're gonna have to see how far along I can get Spider Maul for next round of grain. There we go. We'll take that. Okay. And the thing is that LMAQ, I was like, I mentioned this a few times. I was really tired. It's been a rough week for me, just in real life, just with work stuff, just wearing me out, wearing me down. My son's been sick, and I was probably a little bit sick too, and I was not in a place to receive any help. And I said it like multiple times, and you kept going. So that's where we were with that. That is really low. That's like almost the lowest percent of health I can get there. This will never happen on this channel again, by the way. I will never roll crons like this unless they give away. Maybe next Christmas they'll give us a whole bunch of cron rolling again. That's okay. Let's keep going there. So I'll have this for next round of Grand Arena. There we go. I'm gonna be okay with that, and then we'll go to this one. There we go. Would be nice if we could name Datacrons. Ah, that'd be nice, yeah. I think one of the bigger quality of life things I'm looking for in the game right now is a better data disk management system in Conquest, because it sucks. It's actually there is no data disk management in Conquest. When you want to change them out or use something different or whatever, you got to flip through them and just keep flipping and flipping and flipping until you find the one. It's just horrible. It's horrible. All right, so we're going to use the Stranger here. I'm not going to have a max health crime, which makes me a little bit nervous. About this. Also, Relic 10 Hondo makes me nervous. Still feel like we can pull this off, though. Let's go with this one instead, since we don't have the health. Collect all button for error currency. Yeah, that's a small one, but, you know, once a week, it drives all of us batty. We got to go click that button 85 times. Hang on. Hold on. All right, my son is interviewing for a president, like a full ride scholarship today. So that's why him and Mrs. Nooch are not here. So I'm kind of getting updates on that and trying to check in and see what's going on. And I'm also playing the Sand Devils Necropolis. All right. All right, we're going in with this. Let's see what happens. It worked last time. I don't know. I always get worried about this stuff. Almost got him. Do this. Okay. We go. Don't need people to die. Clearly. Right. This is just gonna stun again. Yeah, there we go. Keeping him stunned. Almost got him dead. All right, we're gonna unload on Silvo. He comes back. Continue the unloading. Got the Star Destroyer. Okay, Silvo's out. I am going to continue unloading because Starkiller's going to hit and he's got his thing. Come on. Ah. Not quite there. Really wanted that to finish him. I probably should be targeting Chuckles the Wonder Monkey here and the monkey on his shoulder. We got, all right, that's it. That's it. Auto. Okay, yeah, so Stranger's highly effective against Hondo. Highly effective. Yep, go get him, Nooch Jr., indeed. He's actually has applied to, like, Harvard and Princeton and all these gigantic schools, and we're waiting to hear back on those in March, so. But they'll only be able to do that if they, like, give him some serious money, because we are not a Harvard and Princeton, we're not that kind of family. That is not our culture. All right. Let's finish these teams off, and then I'll deal with what's up top. So... Keller and Back, Trench, and Riva. I should have planned these out ahead of time, and I didn't. Sorry. I kind of like doing this on stream. I like sorting it out on stream, honestly. That way you guys get to see my thought process. I like doing it here. We'll do it live! Am I wrong? Right? Yes. Yes. And Riva. Okay, normal Riva. Okay. Malgus wins here. Bo-Katan Mandalore wins here. That's not a bad use of Bo-Katan Mandalore. This is going to be Gungans against Trench. I'm good there. Jar Jar and Tarples. And then Keller and Beck. We can go Sith Eternal against Keller and Beck. That's what we'll do. And that was a solo Sith Eternal, right? He'll be captive, but we'll be all right. Okay, yeah. Okay. So solo Sith Eternal here. Do I need like a max Kron? I don't think I do. I'm going to go this way. We literally did that. I don't normally check my opponent, Dungbeal. This is a conversation we had. I don't normally check my opponent, but we literally did it on the last Grand Arena stream with Tasnix walked me through it. So, I can make a video on it, but maybe what I thought about doing was just publishing that video where Tasnix walked me through the process, honestly. Yeah, I like it better on stream too. That way, you know, the thought process is important. This is really an educational channel. You know, so I think you're right. I think I like doing it on stream, and I'm going to keep it on stream. Plus, you can just see me working through and struggling, and I think that's kind of part of the enjoyment of it. Am I at one-time speed? What's going on here? That was fast. It's so telling that C is such a turd that I'll just use him against Keller and back and not even think twice about it. Okay, this is Gungan's. And we want protection here. Light side protection. I've got more attacker crons left on the light side, but I feel like I can go a little bit light. Do I really need 103% protection, or will I be okay with just this? I think this will be okay. And I'm dealing damage with debuffs. Armor Pennant. I'm going to go with this. I'm just going to go with this cron. There's always one person in the crowd that just wants to argue that because C has the title of GL that he's awesome, and he's just not. He's just not a very good character. C and Jedi Master Luke just are not good characters in the game. I don't know why I did that. Let's do this. Especially against Separatists here. That's what these guys are built for, actually. Alright, damage immunity gone, and now we can just dial in on... I could probably auto this, but I'll make sure I've got it here. Jar Jar has 0 health. Where did that come from? Did I do something? Did I do that? Who gave Jar Jar 0 health? That trench? See, this is my favorite. Hold on, you ready? Rey with Ezra. And the quote in comments, and people say this all the time, is that Jedi Master Luke takes care of it. 14%. You are not convincing me that Jedi Master Luke takes care of Rey with Ezra. You can't talk me into it. This is such a rare win percentage that perhaps your Jedi Master Luke is just built perfectly, but I'll bet a lot of these. This is Relic 1098 against Relic 774. 535. Relic 7. This is huge Relic Delta differences with these wins. You're just saying things. And maybe you found an infinite glitch that nobody else has found, but I'm just not buying. I'm just not buying. When people say stuff like that, it's just like, no, you're just saying things. You're just saying it to say it. Bo-Katan here. And which team was it, just to make sure? With Paz and IG, huh? So it's just all Bo-Katan then. Well, that'll save Bam for us as a leader for later if we want. 7s across the board. Light side attacker cron. Yeah, let's look at it without Ezra. How about that? Exclude Ezra. Here is a situation where with Jedi Training Ray, Luke is actually at 76%. With the Barris Crown, you can forget it. And overall, it's 46%. So it's better here. It's better without Ezra. But like if young Cal is in there, 33%. Again, if Barris is in there with the Barris Crown, you can just forget about it. Well, Cal with Luke against Jedi Training Ray in the threesome is 76%. You just don't get a lot of that. Know what I mean? All right, here we go. I'm gonna look that up too, LMAQ. You guys are just wrong. I don't know what to tell you. You can. I'm not gonna get rage baited today, but I'm just letting you know that you guys that keep telling me that Jedi Master Luke accomplishes all these things in Grand Arena, I just hate to tell you, the numbers completely disagree with you across the board. The numbers say he absolutely does not do anything positive or useful in Grand Arena. And you can keep pitching it and acting like, you know, you've got some secret that nobody else is understanding and we're all just confused and we're all just not quite the player you are, but it's just not true. It just does not map out that way. Don't really like where this is going, but... He's dead. All right, one down. That was painful. It's not getting the turns that really sucks. All right. Ah! Stupid tank cron. It's like when people say, "Oh, communism works. They just haven't done it right yet." It's like, "Oh, you're the one. You're the one." So, the Stalins, the Ho Chi Minhs, all the guys, the Pol Pots, all those guys that did it before, they just didn't do it right. But you're the one that's going to do it right and make communism work for us, right? Let's look it up. All right, let's go back to 5v5s. And let's take a look at all the stuff that Jedi Master Luke beats in 5v5. Offense, Jedi Master Luke, view battles. He's a 78% win percentage against Jedi Master Mace Windu, 44% against Lord Vader. That's actually pretty good. That's higher than I expected. He thrashes Jedi Master Mace Windu. He thrashes Gungans. He can beat Maz Kanata. He's pretty good against Darth Malgus. So there you go. Again, none of these are Galactic Legends. He's good against Gas. He's just beating teams that you can beat with a lot of other teams. That's all. He is a second-class, tertiary, far down the line Galactic Legend. Yeah, I'm done with LMAQ. I'm never talking to this guy again. Yeah, I'm never talking to him again. You can say all day you're not here to rage bait. You're just a rage baiter extraordinaire. If you're not trying, then it's built into your DNA. You are here to rage bait. So, you're borderline on the cusp of just getting banned. But I'm not going to do that because you've stated that you're not trying to rage bait, but that's all you do. So, we'll leave it for now. If it just continues relentlessly, then we'll just ban you eventually. That's fine. All right. There's Ahsoka. I told you I was going to be back there. Okay, we're going to use Leia here. And we will go with the light side Tankron, which ends up being better, right? Didn't we decide that was best? I think we did. A lot of protection, though. That's not helpful. I think the Tankron's what I use, though. Yeah, whenever a non-tank uses special ability, tank allies assist. If the enemy was taunting, deal 250 vote. But yeah, we're going to use this. Okay. And one down. All right. Next. Not available for stun. I didn't check the buffs, but whatever. Now we're just going to strip those buffs in a second. So much fun, man. Oh, Lottie freaking da. Let's go. Come on, we gotta do this. We can't assist. Do this. All right. We want to roll logs. Can I stun him? No. We want. We're 2 turns away from rolling logs. Ew. I don't like that. Stop! Stop doing that. Okay, here we go. Full turn meter, that's going to be even more damage. It's like, its damage is, it's been a while since I looked. Its damage is based on how much turn meter you take away, right? Okay, I want to get in there and get Leia a turn. Do it this way. Do it this way. And now. Alright, there we go. You murder trigger! Did I do that whole series again? Now we got him. Come on. One more. Give me that Drogon turn. All right. Auto. There we go. Yeah, when we get... I don't think that Jedi Knight Revan is that big of a difference maker on the Jedi Master Luke team, so... Anyway. Yeah, for those who like to cheese Conquest, which I'm not in that faction, I guess they like using Jedi Master Luke for that. But... Easiest requirements. Whoa, that was a big one-shot from Drogon, right? Did you see that? How much damage was that? Hold on, let me... $594,000? That's all it took? Hold on a second, I want to rewind that a little bit. Of course, YouTube has kind of messed up their streaming thing now that I can't see. We used to be able to pull over the stream and like maximize it and really take a look at that. Let's do it this way. Hold on. I want to see that damage. We used to be able to pull. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is it. Ah, come on. Stupid pause button didn't work right. I want to see how much... Oh, that was the end of it. 274 at the end from her. I think his was 590. Well, that's a really tight window. It did that really fast. Okay, hang on. I think it was 509. That was 767,000 against Ezra. And no, not there yet. Come on now. Come on, kid. It's funny how we can go from doing 16,000 damage to doing 500,000 damage all of a sudden, you know? And the pause button keeps disappearing unless I move my cursor around. I wish I could... I wish it was easier to get to. Hold on. We're almost there. Whatever. I think it's 500,000. That's not working. That's not working. Okay, all right. So now up top, no, down below, we can deal with all this stuff. I can use Jedi Master Luke here. Okay, we can deal with all that. Up top, we got Rey and the Stranger. I'm gonna try my Night Sisters here. Who are we? Somebody said these Night Sisters are working. Now, mine aren't relic leveled up, but it was... Let's find it. Let's find it in the stats first. Heck. Is this 3v3? No. Okay, we gotta get back to this. So, I'm told that Night Sisters are doing some work here. That is not that exciting to me. Generally speaking, I'm not looking for like a 36% counter. I know people were saying that some guys were getting it to work, but that doesn't look super positive. No, what happens is when I just poop on Jedi Master Luke, the Jedi Master Luke lovers come out of the woodwork. That's what happens, and that's fine. I would expect you to. Like if I'm pooping on your mom, you're gonna be like, wait, lay out my mom. My Boba's on defense. Qui-Gon actually did something, but I might have him on defense. He actually wiped out the sides. Reva is at 62%. I've got her on defense. I don't have Lord Vader is actually your best counter right now. Or Jabba, look at that. Why don't we give Reva a shot? I think I've got Boba on defense. I think I do. Because I want people to comment on it. Kamax Acadio. That's why I want people to comment on it, tell me how stupid I am. That's why I put it on defense. It's my favorite question. Why did you do that? Why are you stupid? That's what you just said to me. You can't. There's nothing. Why are you stupid? Why are you stupid? That's what your sentence. That's the subtext of that sentence. Whether you want it to be or not, it is. So Qui-Gon did knock out the sides last time pretty effectively. Like, Anakin just nuked him. And if I'd have paused there, I would have had just a solo Stranger to kill. But I want to give this Reva a run here. What news? They don't put news out on Saturdays. All right. Yeah, I'm getting myself. All right, so let's see here. Reba is on defense, so I can't use her. So here's what I'm gonna do. Trey's actually doing all right, but my Trey has Relic 5 or Relic 6 now, and that's not gonna do it. Let me check some solo strangers to see what the cleanup is. And I think the cleanup isn't going to be that involved. All right. Wampa cleans up solo strangers. CLS. Okay, so we're going to do this like we did last time. Nope, I put Qui-Gon on defense. I have been measured and found lacking. I do have this team. Like the Darth Vader Kron, Tank Kron. With a tank Kron. I don't have any light side tank Krons, but I can put a tank Kron on there, and that'll be benefits for protection or health. I think I want to go protection with Zalbar, right? Probably. No, they're not immune to insta kill. What happens is that I haven't remodded my cat to be stronger than General Kenobi. So Cat gets stunned before she gets her first turn, and then it takes a while for her to get another turn. And by the time she gets around to it, things are going really poorly for you because there's just this massive turn meter train that the stranger gets going. So I'm 50-50 on that one. I won one and lost the other one. You feel like I was bullied as a kid? Yeah, I was the smallest kid in my class at all times. So yeah, I was bullied as a kid. Absolutely. Well, I don't have a tank Kron with crit damage. Shockingly. Let's try this out. Let's see what happens. See, I'm 9-7. He's 9-7-8. Mission's just gonna die, so... You think I was bullied as a kid because I don't put up with internet trolls who are just trying to rage bait me? Is that what it is? This isn't looking too good. You gotta kill him, man. Okay. Alright, there we go. I will take it. I'll take that. Any win against a stranger is a good win. It's going to get worse next week, though. It's going to get worse next week. All right, so we got Ray here, and she is a pain in my butt. For reals. I don't think my oofus are going to work here. So I think I have to try it with Kylo again. The problem with Kylo is it just keeps biting me in the butt. It becomes a 50-50 for me here, too. Nah, I don't need any empathy for it. I'll tell you guys, until like the last 20 years, everybody just got relentlessly torched. I don't know what to tell you. There were wedgies, I mean, you know, whatever. I've talked about it before, and I was half the size of everybody around me, and I got physically abused. So what are you gonna do? It is what it is. I'm not, whatever. Right. Yeah, you know, it builds into something that, yeah, you get a little short man syndrome, but yeah, it absolutely builds character in the right situation. It can also bury a person in the wrong situation. So, yeah, I did the old timing last time and it still didn't work, so, you know, we'll see. Okay. One damage immunity down. 2 damage immunity down. Ray down. My Ray. Alright, we're at 100%, and that's a good thing. Now, the question is going to be, how's our turn? She's got half turn meter, so I think I'm okay. We'll see. Hold on. She has not gone through her damage immunity yet. Alright. I got problems. Hold on. I am going to... I think I'm going to throw my ult here. Good choice. Alright. Alright, that timing worked out that time. It did not work out last time. Alright, we got that. Okay. Yeah, bullying is very common. It's not an uncommon thing. Okay, we need to look up the counters here for these teams. So what do we got left here? We got Maz, Zalbarkron, and Queen Amidala. And I think the back is a bunch of stuff I can handle. I can find counters for all of that. And that's not even like... This isn't even a Poe Dameron Kron here, so we're good there. All right, so I'm going to go up here. Let's look up these 3 teams. Maz, Quiggold, and Hondo, right? Yes. Then we got the Zalbar. Okay, the other 2 are easy. Then here we've got Darth Revan. Always these. My Gungans would have been nice here. And then I might end up using Jedi Master Luke up here at the top. Then we got Queen Amidala. Oh, no, not exclude. All right. No Bane. Great Mothers is all right. I might Jedi Master Kenobi Queen Amidala. In fact, I'm going to Jedi Master Kenobi Queen Amidala. Well, Jedi Master Luke looks like he runs circles around this Zalbarkron team. Let's see. I think I got my whole Sith Empire available. Yeah, okay. And then Maz, also Jedi Master Luke. Queen Amidala's on defense. Great Mothers is all right. I've still got my Ufus here. I could Ufu Maz. That's a good choice. So I'm going to go with... Looks like Jedi Master Luke solo here.
It's raid, baby.
Hey, we got a raid from Calvin Awesome!
It's raid, baby.
How's it going, Calvin Awesome and folks?
It's raid.
How's it going, Calvin Awesome's folks? How's a baby doing? Are you here, Calvin? I don't know if he's here or not. Yeah, he deactivates the Omicron, right. So, that's what we're going to do there, and then we'll deal with the back. The back is stuff we can just deal with. Calvin's been back streaming, but I haven't seen him make any videos lately. So, I don't need to go with anything major here. I think I can just go... Defense, crit dance. You kind of want protection, right? I'm not sure it really matters all that much. Stacking up some offense. Got a bunch of protection. Am I going to need the Tankron elsewhere? Maybe not. I don't really have any more light side attacker crons, though, do. Well, that is. That's support, sorry. That's an attacker. I'm just going to go ahead and drop this on here for the protection. Or I'm going to drop this for the protection. This should be fine. Yep, so the cron doesn't work at all. And so this is going to be a walk. It should be. You never know with Jedi Master Luke if it's going to be a walk or not. I just want to get Darth Revan knocked out and then press auto is what I want to do here. And we're almost there. Alright. Alright, no cron, so we're good. Why are two different people? Why are now three different people? We're getting trolled in Twitch. Three different people have asked the same exact question that I'm not going to answer. Go to SWGOH.gg and look at. Someone came in a Calvin stream and pasted that question to Nooch. That's why we. That's weird. What? What's going on? What's going on? What? You know, the purpose of me streaming is not to work on someone's individual round. You gotta figure it out, man. You gotta find it. No, I don't know. How can I possibly answer what's a good counter for Darth Treya in low levels of Grand Arena when I don't know your roster, I don't know what you're dealing with, I don't know what you've used so far, I have no idea what's going on in front of you. You gotta figure it out, man. You just gotta figure it out. What did I say? Jedi Master Kenobi against Queen Amidala, and what did I say here? Ufus against Maz. Okay. And here we want Attacker Kron. And I don't have a dark side Attacker Kron left. So I'll just use a light side Attacker Kron, which will actually benefit these guys with some extra offense. But I want a light side Attacker Kron with armor penetration. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Calvin comes in and raids me, and then they all start trolling me. Did he tell you to troll me? That's really funny. E.F. Hauser lurking and not trying to help Mr. Nooch. Yeah, I lost Bane against Lord Vader last round. The only one of my name somehow interprets me not believing him. When did I say I don't believe you? Can you tell me that? When did I say I don't believe you? I just asked where it is, and nobody's been able to tell me where it is. I never said I didn't believe you. I can't talk to chat anymore. I guess that's where we are. I guess that's where we are, guys, right? Is that where we are? I just need to stop talking to chat? People just putting words in my mouth, lecturing me, calling me stupid. Is that where if that's where we are, then I'm just gonna play the game and you guys can watch me play. Shut up, DeSantis. He did tell you to do it? That's hilarious. Just a second. Just a second. I'm in a couple rooms in here. All right, that's funny. That's funny by Calvin. That's funny by Calvin. Anyway. I flat the handle way too bad Nooch doesn't believe me about the new Lightspeed Tug. Too bad I'm making up things that Nooch believes. Would you like somebody to walk into your life and say, oh, let me make up something that you didn't say and I'm going to apply it to you? Is that what you'd like to do? You know, I try to operate, here's the deal. And this is why it bothers me. I try to operate on and I'm not successful. I feel that as human beings, we should all be operating in good faith with other human beings. Always try to conduct myself that way, in good faith. You always know where I stand on something. I try not to hold you accountable to things that I've made up that you might say or believe. But so many people come into my chat and apply things to me that are not true about anything that I've said or ever believed, and I'm just supposed to bend over and take it. That's what we're saying? That's what we're saying. Okay. Yep, I don't believe you. And I still don't believe you, even after you type that. I don't believe you. There you go. Are you happy now? What am I doing here? I need to get back to my New Year's resolution, though, of just ignoring when people say stupid things in chat. That's what I gotta do. So, I gotta get there. And my mods are holding me accountable to that recently, so that's on me. I'll get back there. No, I did interact with your band. Nah, you're out. The stupid thing is here. I've replied to hit 3 times when he said this. I had a whole conversation with him about it, and now he's just putting words in my mouth. That's fine. Hang on a second. Yeah, he's just putting words in my mouth. So, out. Trying to make up things that I didn't say to make me look bad on stream. That's exactly what's happening. Too bad you don't believe me. Shut up. Go away. Just so done with this stuff, man. I'm just so done with this stuff. I've had to work in the professional world for 30 plus years and taking crap from people when they're just making things up and deciding that they're mad at me for no good reason and nothing I've done. And I'm just not gonna do it on my channel. I'm just not gonna do it. And if that makes me the a-hole and I lose some view, then that's fine. We'll keep the people that are here, the reasonable people that operate in good faith with my channel, and the people that just want to come out and just want to make the stream all about them and make up things that I say, they can just go away. And that's perfectly fine. I'm happy with that. That makes me happy. So there we go. All right. Do I want to do the... I don't know what I want to do here. I guess attacker cron. That's a support cron. I don't have any supports here. I guess we'll go attacker cron here with a bunch of protection. That's fine. Skadoosh! I think we're just off on auto now for the rest of it. Sorry, guys, tell me if I'm completely out of line here. I mean, am I missing it? This is why you think I don't need to bring Mrs. Nooch on Valentine's Day? You think people will troll Mrs. Nooch? If they start, then we're just gonna have a problem on our hands, so... Yeah, that's what this community is gonna be. A bunch of people operating with each other in good faith. And if you're not gonna be that, then you don't get to be part of the community, and that's fine. I need to get the high ground so I can get off of her. I don't really want to deal with her right now, but I don't want to... We'll get the full ult before we do that. Do I have the high ground right now? Did I see the OG Jurassic? Of course I did. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, it was absolutely awesome. When Jurassic Park came out, it was just completely mind-blowing what was on the screen. Completely mind-blowing. Matrix 2. There we go. Yeah, my house, my rules. I'm totally fine with that. And... like I said, I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea, and that's fine, too. I'm going to auto this. I won't be everybody's cup of tea, and that's fine, but... I've lived too long, and what like Danny Glover says, I'm getting too old for this stuff. I'm getting too old for this. I'm too old for somebody to sit here and just make up things that I didn't say, and then like, you just can't do that. And then get upset when I actually respond to it and hold you accountable to the things you're making up. If you're gonna make up things on the internet and say them out loud, then you're gonna be accountable to those things, whether I hold you accountable or somebody else does, so. Yeah, but you don't want no problems. Then here's the thing. He says, it's a shame Nooch doesn't believe me. That's what he said. He didn't say, it's a shame Nooch is ignoring me. It's a shame Nooch isn't going to watch Arnold T101's video about this. He's by the way, he's talking about something that's just kind of an offhanded thing right now. We know the Lightspeed tokens are coming out. I think Scribe made a video about it previously. Arnold is like 3 or 4 days late to the party. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody's allowed to make content about it. We've all talked about it, right? It's just knowledge that's out there right now. Now, if you're gonna come out and say, Otto made a video about it, and then I think I even mentioned, okay, Otto made a video about it, great. I think I even mentioned that. At least I did read it. But I'm not gonna sit here and listen to somebody say, it's since Nooch doesn't believe me, and then, you know, the stream is not about him getting his message across to me. That's not what the deal is. So, I'm not gonna put up with it. He doesn't get to say that I don't believe him when I just was not paying attention to him. That is actually, the way that he phrased that absolutely matters. The way that you say what you're trying to say absolutely matters. 100%. That's all I have to say about that. And then he comes out and just starts tearing me up and calling me sensitive and stuff. It's like, okay, just go. Just get out. We're good. We're good. We don't need it. That's all. So that's fine. Nobody's required to be here. That's the other thing. That's my big thing. Like, nobody's required to be here. You know, whatever. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scribe already talked about that a few days ago. All right, what are we gonna do here? Let's take a look at... I am having a good Saturday. See, Nosferatu agrees with everything that I say. Yeah, he got attention for it. That's fine. But that's the last time I get attention. Well, I appreciate that, Robert Copeland. All right, I got Qui-Gon, we got Finn, and we got Mace Windu. Let's see what we got here. It's these two, I believe. And then we get, ooh, Peridia Pals. That's where I'm going with that. And then we got Finn, but we don't have Poe, so that's nice. And then we got, what was the other one? Still got fleets to go to. Jedi Master, Mace Windu, JMMW. This is a regular team? No, it is Depa Balaba and Isla Secura. Okay. All right, we're looking at Traya on Jedi Master Mace Windu or Darth Malgus. We're looking at Great Mothers on Finn or Traya, and we're looking at Peridia Pals on Qui-Gon. Easy peasy. Dark Side Attacker Kron. I don't have any. I guess I can use Dark Side Support Kron here with armor penetration. That's fine. Presentation? What's your presentation about? Now let me have another glass of wine. Alright, oh, Foresight. Can this be evaded? Okay, one down. Two down. And sit down. All right, done. That's about as simple as it gets. Oh, I got a feat for that or whatever. Okay, and then we were going with I totally spaced on what we were using here. Great Mothers against Finn and Malgus against Jedi Master Mace Windu. Okay. And we have fleets coming after that. What do I got left? I got a Dark Side tank, which wouldn't be the worst thing. And they gain speed up. That's my only Dark Side Kron left. Although I want to use that for Malgus. So I'm going to put in a support Kron. I guess that's what I got left. Everything's a support Kron. With max health, that's fine. Numerics solver efficiency for PDE. Oh, that's, you talked about that, right? You were talking about that the other day. Yeah, go solve those heart problems, man. We need people to fix all the heart disease. Well, there was that. Have a nice day, Finn. Have a nice day, Finn. that was pretty simple. How's that only like 87%? Hard to picture that losing. All right, and this is going to be Balin. And we will use this here. And let's roll. I'm good, Nitronic. Nitronic? Nitronic. This can or can't be evaded. Enemies who resist stun lose 100% turn meter. And they didn't lose any turn meter. Perfect. Okay. So far this isn't working at all. What I got? Am I doing something wrong here? She's got a bunch of purge. I feel like I'm doing something completely wrong here. Nobody had any purge. This is gonna be my 1 today. Always gotta be 1. Okay. I'm surprised she's still alive. I'm surprised Shinhati is still around here. Alright, there we go. Auto. There we go. Got that done. Okay, now let's get these fleets done and put a score up on it. Uh-oh, he failed. Uh-oh. He's already dropped 1 battle to Jabba and 1 battle to Riva. I have to give a big thank you to Tassinix for really helping me look up and determine how to place my defense. I think we're in line for a win here. We'll see. There's still a lot of time left. But I think we set ourselves up really good for a win here. So I got to give a big shout out to Tassinix for the help. All right. We got Leviathan, home 1. Now, that is a very different defense than he's normally put out. He normally goes much lighter with the ship defense. So I'm going to go Leviathan against his Leviathan. But he's got Relic 10. I haven't played this in a while, actually. It's been a hot minute since I played this. Really. It has been a minute since I've actually taken the time to play this counter. Trying to think through this here. Let's just go. I just got to get the Mark 6 done right, and I think we'll be fine. Mr. Beast is subscribed. Look at that. We're important. Okay, can't get off of that. Yeah, I'm not contesting Fleet Arena. We're just going. I got both these ready already. It's this one, right? Which one is it? I got them both ready. I think I used this one. Is it recover health? Because then... Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm like, I'm not used to it, like, having both of them ready right there. That was kind of surprising. Has he used 2 on me already? Okay, got that out of the way. So now we want to use that. Okay. I feel like I'm out ahead of him here. Hold on. We'll see. Nope, I'm dead. Nope, I'm dead. His Relic 10 Revan got me. I don't think... Is there... I don't think there's anything I could have done differently there. I have no chance. I'm not going to get through any of these. I'm not going to get anything done here. Crap. Now I might lose. Yeah, we're going to go on 3. And it's going to be relic levels again that get us with this Relic 10 Revan is what this is going to be. Maybe I should make Darth Revan my next R10. I can do that. I changed up my fleets to defend against his fleets, and now I'm in a situation where I'm playing fleets that I don't normally play, and this is it. He's got his Empire reinforcements here so that he can counter my Leviathan with his Executors, what he did. I defeated 2 enemies? Maybe I should have submitted that. Who else did I defeat? Maybe it defeated my ship and... My endurance is not... I'm not... I've never played that counter. I don't think it's gonna work. But what we'll do is this. Darn it. No, you're right. Should have hit the engines first. I don't remember. I've been sitting that fleet on defense forever. Like forever. And I don't remember having both those available at any time. And I just... Complete brain fart. That's why I was asking while I was playing it, so someone would tell me while I was playing it. Would have been nice to know yesterday. And these are pretty significant fails down here. I think I have to use profundity here. Which seems like a bit much, but... And I gotta kill the malevolence, too. All right. So our only shot against Leviathan will be the endurance, and I've never gotten that to work in the past, like not close. So I don't really see much hope there. I still got to beat the. I still got to beat his malevolence too, which I think. I don't remember if. Yeah, I know. Bit Dynasty has it. It never works. It never works for me. I kind of am almost there, Slooty. Yeah, like, I should just go with the ships I'm comfortable with. Like, if I'd had my Executor counter here, I think I would have been fine. I kind of... So, what happened was that Tastix came out last time, helped me out to kind of really start planning out my attacks more and put defenses out there going to defend, and I get that. I do think that Slooty's got a really good observation that ships should just be whatever you're comfortable with, and if it defends, it defends, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. So I'll probably go back to the defense from before, but I do think that Darth Revan would be a pretty good choice for my next R10. All right, so we can mirror Malevolence has no chance against Leviathan, right? So we can just do a mirror here. That looks fine. He's got a relic level on me here, but we should be okay. I think I'm gonna go for I think I will just go back to my fleets the way that I'm comfortable with, though. And I'm going to definitely start working on, you know, mapping out my opponents and doing a better job there. Let's just cleanse this now so nothing hinky happens. I think we will see new ships, but we won't see any new capital ships for a long time. I don't see... They have given no indication that they're going to release any new capital ships anytime soon. But we'll get ships. We'll get ships. I don't really want to stealth it, but I don't really want to hit this either. I think I'm going to have to stealth it. Okay. Okay. Missed. I don't like the direction this is. Golly! Okay, everybody's missing. Well, that's actually not bad. I need to get some vulture droids on that thing. This could work out with the right assist. There we go. It did work out. All right, there we go. How would ships work in Coliseum? That's a really good point, Robert Copeland. That's a really good point that I had not thought about. How would they make ships work in Coliseum? Interesting. Is my endurance even upgraded? It is. Okay. No, we had a profundity there, but I didn't do that. Okay, 5s, Anakin. We got Lando and Phantom. Oh, God, I don't have those available, I don't think. There's Lando. I think I've got Phantom in my home one. I don't have Phantom. The question becomes, can I whittle it away and then beat it with the... Here's another version. It's the same thing. Fives, that's the same starting lineup. Ploka, that's a classic. See what he does here.
Like, oh yeah, but what if Scimitar comes out first? So I'll be doing all the counters with this variation as well. Anyway, target lock, no dodging this time, perfect. Let's go ahead, get some Valor on the field. They're gonna do their shenanigans, which is fine. We're gonna do a basic first with Anakin.
Basic with Anakin.
Hide him under stealth, so they'll have to isolate 5s.
Okay, basic with Anakin, and then the stealth, okay.
Which is exactly what we want them to do. They're gonna do their AoE, heal up a little bit. Now we can dispel the taunt, and here we can go ahead and do a basic on the defender.
So stick with basics.
Then we bring in Ahsoka, right? Again, dispelling the taunt, and then we can go ahead and just get rid of dagger very quickly. And I would just kind of...
I do think it's funny. It's just, and then we just do this, and you just do that. And, that's how it goes. It goes perfect. You're good.
Get offense up, critical damage up, and critical chance up, because I had Valor on Marauder. And this is where Scimitar comes out as the first reinforcement. But to be honest, Scimitar, yeah, it gives them extra speed, which maybe complicates things for Negotiate counter. But for Endurance, it doesn't matter. Like, we're getting so much bonus turn meter with the Valor that little bit extra speed does not make a difference. There we go.
Yeah, all RNG is right.
So not looking good at the moment, but we should be able to bring down their bomber. And remember, second reinforcement is Raven's Claw, which its only role is to make sure Scimitar comes out first.
Raven's Claw? What?
Yeah. As long as you get to you take out Dagger quickly, you should be able to win the rest of the battle.
Take Dagger out quickly. All right. See what happens. I don't know. My Mace Windu is only Relic 5 too. Okay. So I don't know why I have Houndstooth in there. No, I left my Negotiator in defense. I don't even have it. I left my Negotiator on defense. Nah. I have nothing. I don't even have it. I have Radis and a Chimera or Executrix. That's what I have. Didn't Glurmit have something about Radis here at some point? Two years ago. Starting with Resistance X-Wing in the starting lineup. I don't have Clone Sergeant. That's gonna be a tank I'm not gonna, or a taunt I'm not gonna have. Didn't use the... okay, what? So applied that... Applied this to... What is that? Hold on a second. Yeah, we're in desperation mode right now. That's where we are. Okay, so we go with this and this. No. That goes to the starting lineup, and this is a reinforcement. We get this, and there's no comeuppance there? Really? Does comeuppance, like, feed Leviathan or something? Okay, so... What is the ability here? Tenacity up and Deflector Shield, and 50% turn meter. Recover 25% protection, double for resistance eyes, and force that for 2 turns. So he does that on the Resistance X-Wing. Then flips it to give the debuffs to the Dorito. No, to the okay. So gets rid of the taunt there, and then just goes all in. And is this a basic here we're gonna use? That would seem like a weird decision, but I don't know. No, that's not a basic. Then goes after the Dorito. Now we're stuck. You want to get that... See... Okay, Dorito's gone. And he didn't even use the interesting. I don't feel like this is going to work. But... And I don't understand why that would be better to do the Resistance Pilot that way. But I mean, I like how this looks right now. He still hasn't used... Is there some reason I wouldn't use that? Dispel all debuffs. Everybody gains protection up. Recover 50% protection and gain 20% turn meter. All resistance allies gain... Do you not want to be gaining turn meter? That's turn meter for 1. Well, I guess we only got 30 minutes left, don't we? My defense gave him a lot of problems. I don't know why the Radis isn't using the give everybody all the buffs thing. Maybe he's saving it for when the Falcon can spin. Maybe he wants the Falcon to spin next and then do it. I'm willing to get that around exactly how it was just done right. Yeah, it's a 2-year-old counter, and people aren't really talking about it, so it leads me to believe it's not really a thing. But we're going to give it a go. We're going to give this a go, guys. I think he was saving the AoE for after comeuppance, but let's try this here. I don't think this is going to work. But somehow in that video, it looked like just an automatic counter for some reason. All right, let's see what happens here. So, we're doing this first. Okay. Now, Spin. Dispel all buffs, daze target, so get rid of the buff. Okay, now we go in on Dorito here. And we're doing this. I don't know why again, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna follow what was in the video. We smack Dorito, okay. And now, see, I have no buffs here. I'm isolated on the Falcon. I think that's a real problem. In fact, I don't think that's even a small... I think that's like a massive, massive problem. And I think I'm dead. So that didn't work. Just FYI, everybody, that didn't work. If you didn't notice... Who got isolated in that video? Who got isolated in the video? Or was this like before some kind of like kit update that this was a thing and then a kit got updated and this is no longer a thing? By the way, you don't want no problems? That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. We'd already had the discussion about how Mead had confirmed that. I'd asked a few folks if they could let me know where it was. But he was talking about something completely different. And then he said, since Nooch doesn't believe me, which had nothing to do with anything, I had expressed no disbelief in anything that he said at all. And then he just kept coming after me and telling me I'm too sensitive, so I banned him. So, that's not what happened. So there you go. They don't need to update older guides. That was just a video I found on YouTube. Our only, we got Finalizer and Chimera here. We're gonna try them. We will give it a shot. We will give it the old college try. There's no way this is working. Okay. So, the sequence of events is not how you're putting it. No, you don't want no problems. But that's fine. Everybody's allowed to believe what they want to believe, I guess. We can make up things that I said and make up things that I believe. And that's, apparently, I'm just supposed to sit back and just bend over on that and say, okay, you can believe and say anything you want about me, and I don't get to have any say in it. I guess that's how that's supposed to work. So, there we go. Now that I understand that, that's good to know. Not a bad little start here, actually. My problem is going to be the taunt, and then Vader's dead. And can I get to an ult here? I think? I don't know. No. I am not getting to the ult. Oh. All right, last chance finalizer, everybody. Let's see. Is he not going to get through my defense? He's got 26 minutes left. He did clear that. That was painful. That was a painful clear on the front wall. How's he doing back here? One shot on Ahsoka. We'll see what he does. But he's in 25 minutes, he's got to clear those 4 teams and these 5 teams and 3 fleets. I don't think he's got time to do it. I think we're going to get a win here by default. We're going to sit here and watch it, though. We'll sit here and watch him play once we get done. All right, guys. Finalizer versus Leviathan. Get your looking glasses out. I guess we might as well load up on whatever we got left in here. Okay. Get ready for some action. Get ready for some action, everybody. going on here? I guess we're doing this. And I guess we're doing this. Oh, you are that guy? Well, I can just ban you then, too. Just keep talking, man. You win. You win. You're right. You're right. How about that? Are we okay now? You're right. Are you okay now? Can we move on with our lives? You're right. No, he's dazed. This never even had a minute skosh of a chance, by the way, so... No, you're right. No, you don't have to keep talking. You're right. You're right. You win. I didn't believe you. I didn't believe anything you said. That's what happened. You're right. You win. You win, man. If it's that, it's really important that you win. So you win. You win. Congratulations. Good job. Well placed argument. I'll tell you guys, I don't really care about winning. I don't care about winning arguments. I don't, generally speaking. I don't really care about, I like to compete, but if I don't win, it's not the end of the world for me. I'll be all right. I enjoy open-ended discussions with people. I enjoy a lively discussion. And I don't really engage very well with people that insist on winning. But you win. You have won. I mean, this guy was so determined to win that he went into an alt account and came in and kept arguing, is how much he's got to win. But I'm the asshole. He's still going. I will unban your old account. I will unban your old account. I'll do it right now. Sure. I don't know if it's going to show for me yet, actually. Let's see here. There we go. What's the name on the old account? I don't know. What was the name on that old account? It's listed in order. It's not even listed in order. Want to know the list of people that are banned? There's like 10 Nooch2Goods in here. That was from back in the day. Somebody kept making Nooch2Good accounts and just kept jumping in, and I don't even know if it's showing for me here. Nooch2Gud. I banned Nooch2Gud. Nooch Mobile got banned. I don't even know if I see it in here, honestly. Sometimes it takes a little time to show up. It's just not that important that you got to start making up fake stuff. You're just so determined to win, you just got to make it up. Since Nooch doesn't believe me. What? I never said I didn't believe you about something. It's up there. Now that's helpful. Yeah, make me... I gotta go back. I gotta go back and look through and find your old name. I can't see it anymore anyway. Why am I doing? Why do I even care? I don't see it to unban. So, there you go. Your name is You Don't Want No Problems. You have 2 accounts that are You Don't Want No Problems? What? Whatever, man. Nah, it's not even showing up for me yet. Probably batches overnight or something. Anyway. Oh, man. Oh, let's go check that grain rate and see how it's going. So he's down to 19 minutes. And I don't think he's got enough time to clear. In fact, he quit. He's done. Let's see. He failed against Quad May twice. He's got to clear. He's got to clear 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 teams and 2 fleets. He's got to clear 11 teams in 19 minutes. We'll watch and see. If this turns into a like an ugly W, all the credit goes to Task next. Let's get my defense back on track where I want it to be. And in fact, let's do something here. Can I go to R10? Because I think R10 on Darth Revan is actually a really good idea. No, I don't have the signal data. I think that'll be my next thing I do is R10 Darth Revan. What was I doing, though? I was doing something. Now, let's hang out here for a little bit. We got these full so I can do some TB while we're waiting for our guy to probably not finish. That's still not full. I'm going to go ahead and take some shots here. That's fine. Let's go. Amadeus and others, roster reviews are going to make a comeback here. We're going to announce it in March, and we will have people that are members on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch will be eligible to sign up for a chance at a roster review. I'll be announcing that at some point in March, and then in April we'll have the sign-ups to get your name on the wheel. That's how roster reviews are going to work, and we'll have more details about that next month. So I still need some distance. I just needed some time off. I was getting exhausted doing roster reviews with the way it was structured. Needed to restructure it, needed to step away, so I'm not looking at rosters right now. But they will return in April with signups in March for members on YouTube and subscribers on Twitch. So just keep your eye on the channel, on the YouTube channel, because we'll have a big video announcement about it. I think that's probably true, Olivia. Yeah, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, got that done. My Phoenix can't do that. I could probably put any number of characters in here. Do I think I dropped Leia into Nope, Leia's available. Okay. Why don't we put the Peridia Pals in here and see what happens? Oh. That's been the entire discussion, Jacob. They're going to stay. That's the entire discussion that's happening right now. Yes, those Lightspeed tokens are staying. Here's the dumb thing, you don't want to know problems, is I agreed that I believed you guys. In fact, You said the exact opposite. I literally said, I can't find it, so I believe you guys. That's literally what I said. And then you said I didn't believe you. That's literally what happened. Now that I'm thinking back on it, there was a whole discussion about those Lightspeed tokens. I said, I can't find it. Can you tell me where it's posted? Nobody can really tell me where it was posted. And then somebody said, scribe at it on his video. And I said, I can't find it, but I'm going to believe you guys that they're there. And it makes sense to me that they're there anyway. And then you came out and said, oh, Nooch doesn't believe me. But you're not trolling. But you're not rage baiting and trolling. There you go. How many points you gonna drop basketball tonight? 74. You're gonna pull a Wilt Chamberlain tonight. That's what's gonna happen. You're about to pull a Wilt Chamberlain on those guys, Bryce. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly, and I feel bad for your opponents, my friend. They should be quivering in fear at what you're about to do to them. How'd your scouting go? Pretty well. The guy is really struggling against my defense. We'll go look at it again in a minute here. He's down to 14 minutes. There's no way he's getting through my entire roster in that short amount. If he does, we'll probably have to report him. Does R10 Revan change any of the Leviathan counters? I haven't noticed any difference going against my Ruarc. I made a mistake in there, and I hadn't played that in a long time. But it does make your Leviathan faster, is what it does. And so opens up some options for you, so. But I made a mistake with my counter. Would it have still worked out? I don't know. That's a good question, because I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if Poncho Bros are really doing anything here, but they're light side, so. I don't think we're getting through this. They all got 5 lives left. Now they got 4. We're not getting through this. We're gonna be dead before this gets going. Oh. Now we're gonna get it. Well, maybe. Ugh, it's so tight. This is so close. I don't know if Ray has hit her damage meter yet, but that's good. All right, that's gonna do it. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Ray. It makes a difference if it's the Force Scimitar lineup, then he will always ult first unless you use the TIE Reaper counter. What's the Force Scimitar lineup? I don't want to use him. We'll get this battle done, then we'll go check on Grand Arena progress. But I think we're good. I don't think he's going to get through us. So I will finally, I believe, break the streak of 3-0, 0-3, 3-0, 0-3, 3-0, 0-3. Yeah, even if he finishes my ships, if he doesn't get through the bottom territory, I'm still win. But I do think I'm going to go back and change that defense up to where I'm comfortable with my fleets for counters. I do think I'm going to do that. Oh, it's the only Sith in reinforcements like he just did to me. I see. Scimitar with a bunch of Empire. Makes Leviathan call it Scimitar first, which it wouldn't if other Sith were there. Got it. Force the Scimitar to come out. See, when you say the word Force in a Star Wars stream, my brain doesn't go there. Know what I mean? My brain goes to other things. So, I am going to... Plus, that also saves your Mark 6 Interceptor for your Executor, which then you can use the Executor with Mark 6 Interceptor to counter the Leviathan. That's kind of what is involved there as well. We made a video on the TIE Reaper counter to R10 Force a month or so ago. Okay. Good news. That's good to have. It's almost impossible for me to keep up with every... It's really difficult. It's really difficult. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna go check it out, but I hear you. So now we got Dark Side. So that's it, right? No, we're doing this. Okay. Gauntlet in here. So then I gotta... If I've got Gauntlet, do I want to use... Or I think if I'm gonna... I'm gonna go with this. Right? I don't know. I haven't done this. I don't know. Let's just throw it out there. I honestly saw Owner. I don't actively climb in Fleet Arena on a daily basis. It's just something that I've not been able to make the time for. And I always say, don't do as I say and not as I do when it comes to Fleet Arena. I just don't really make the time to climb Fleet Arena every day. I don't think I should be dialed in on that Marauder there. Although, we got Deathmark now. I don't think we've done this planet before. I feel like we haven't done this planet before. Maybe I'm crazy. In fact, I probably am a little crazy. Let's switch this over to Anakin here. Oh, perfect timing. That's not good. That's going to kill Punishing One. Didn't quite, but it's going to in a second. Ooh, but Punishing One got a bunch of protection. Perfect. And then it died. All right. I think we're okay here. We got to be getting close to these target locks landing, right? There we go. Like I said, we got to be getting close. All right, there we go. That's good. All right. Let's go check out Grand Arena here. Five minutes left. Yeah, we're good. Let me see here. You're gonna finish that. Let's say that that's 70 plus what, 150 or something? 219, so it'll be 280, so 290. That'll get him to 1500, and he's not gonna have time to clear 3 teams down here. He won't have the time. He did get rid of Qui-Gon down there, but we're gonna stay here and just watch, hopefully just wrap up a win. Let me go and I'm gonna update my fleet defense here. So I'm gonna just leave. I think that was really good advice for Slooty, is just put your fleet defense the way you want it to be. I actually kind of like Home 1 back there. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna put Leviathan there. But we're going to do the Force Scimitar thing, right? So we go with Empire, which is a bunch the side Empire ships. Like that. And we want to save TIE Bomber. So that, and that, right? Because these 5 would go with like our Chimera or Executrix, and this would go with my Malevolence for a Profundity counter, and these other 3 Empire, right? We'll do that instead of the Executor, and so then I didn't mean to do it that way. I was... What the heck, dear dude? What's going on? I thought I... Set. Okay. So now we've got Home 1, Negotiator, and Leviathan. And I think I'm happy with that. That's going to force some people into some decisions. It leaves me Profundity and Executor for offense. Do you not put Palpatine in there? So we don't put Palpatine in there. Okay. So just that. Wasn't there another Empire that came out after Gauntlet? I don't remember what it was. I guess if I just got TIE Reaper. I'm not putting the bomb. I don't want the bomber in there. I want the bomber available to me for some flexibility. So I'm going to be comfortable with this. We'll see how the ship defense works for me in the future. If I had done this, I feel like I would have beaten that Leviathan. So we'll be all right. All right, so we're going to do that. Now let's see how this is going. What do we got? We're down to 4 minutes. He's definitely, like, running against the... He's going to get me. He's going to win. I'm going to lose. Yeah, I'm going to go on 3 again. He cleared those teams that fast? He can't have hardly anything left. Hair's not gonna hold. I'm gonna lose. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. It's totally running all over the place. Sorry, I'm not even talking. I have gotten holds of that team in the past, but I mean, he's probably going to clear it. He's down to what, a minute and a half now? Yeah, I was muted. Sorry. Battles 2? Does that mean he failed? Or did he already try one against that? Was he already on Battles 2 before? Come on, Hera. Excuse me, General Syndulla. Come on, General Syndulla. This is stressful. What's happening? What is happening? Come on, just stall him out. Yeah, I think he failed once and jumped right back in like he's sitting there. He's like, I gotta go. Come on, this clock is running way too slow. Come on, clock. Flip over. Flip the clock. We're at 4 o'clock. We're at time. Let's go! Let's go! I would like to thank all of the little people, including General Syndulla, Hu Yang, and Chopper, that held the line today and gave me a win in Grand Arena. Thank you to all the little people You have all made this happen today. Sorry to McFriger. Good effort. I can't say that I did anything special here. I certainly lost that fleet. I did not clear fleets, and it was not going to happen. But General Syndulla holding that back wall at the very end here brings it home. That is tremendous. Tremendous. Well, there you go. That's not something you see every day. That's not something you see every day. Hey, guys, I want to hang out for a little bit while longer. We're gonna hang out here for a little while longer. Give me one moment. I'm going to go take a little potty break, little restroom break. Let me pull this up here. If you have not yet downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, now is the time to do so. Let me see here. Now would be the time to download Raid Shadow Legends and get this game into your life. There'll be a link. There's a link in the pinned message, both on Twitch and YouTube. There is a link that I just posted out there right now. Yes, and thanks to Tasnik for helping me out, guys. If you use my QR code or link in the description or link I just posted in the pinned message, whatever, you're gonna get Tholen Foulbeard as your first legendary champ. Then put the beginner code UDKING and you'll get Ultimate Death Knight. And then there's also the Ezio chase with the Assassin's Creed crossover that's going on right now. A third legendary for free in Raid Shadow Legends. Download the game today. I'm gonna go take a quick break and I'll be back. We're gonna go do some territory battling. I'm gonna go over to the, was that you, DG? Good game, man. Good game. We were sweating it. We were sweating it, dude. I was sitting there watching. The whole stream was watching you on your 2 battles on Hera or General Syndulla, man. Good game. I mixed up my fleet defense, which caused me to have, I was not familiar with the competing against a Relic 10 Revan. So, good game, man. Thanks for jumping on and saying something. You had a lot of problems with the defense. What teams were you down to against General Syndulla? After losing Boba versus Third Sister, I gave up and let Jedi Master Kenobi versus Jabba on auto. Well, there you go. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Anyone know what happened to the arrow stuff we have? I'm the upgrade stuff. Will we keep it or no? It'll be gone. All the arrow stuff's gonna be gone. So that's right, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick break, refill my tea, drain the main vein, and then I'll come back. We'll do, like I said, we'll do some territory battles. I'll do all my dailies on the Leia account, and then we'll head out. But I'll be back here shortly. Boss Nass was the wrong choice. Buddy, good game, man. Thanks for jumping in there, and appreciate it. Really do. Thanks for jumping in here, I mean. Okay, folks, we're back. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all you guys. No, the era stuff is not going to be converted. Era gear is era gear. It's only available in the era, and then it's just gone. Then it's just gone. Let's go finish. That was nice. So we got the win in Grand Arena. I'll be doing some research on my opponent to place my defense. I don't want to do that research here on stream too much. Back into Kyber 1. So big thanks to Tassinix. Big thanks to Tassinix. I'm going to show him this. Hang on a second. I'm talking to Tassinix right now. Hold on. What? Is that right? Same one. Ah, whatever. All right, let's go out and let's just do our TB stuff here. And then I'm going to go over to the Leia account and we'll do the dailies over there. Yeah, huge shout out to Tassinix for coming on stream last time and getting me all set up. Huge shout out. I don't have Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. That's not going to work, so I'll just go here. With probably... What do I have left here? I don't think I'm going Lord Vader with this. Jabba? I think I can go Cartel. I think I can do it all the way. Yeah, there we go. Ghost Deke Anakin. Leftover era gear does get converted to currency? Like what, just credits or something? Or I guess we'll find out on Tuesday. I don't recall them saying that, but I don't, you know, there's a lot to recall, so. Let me see if I got a text yet about the colleges. Nope. And I think that's all that I can do. We only got these 2 plants we're working on. This is done. And we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nothing and nothing. So I'm just going to deploy down here where it says to deploy. And there we go. Okay. Let's jump over to the Nooch, Leia. Oh, I gotta do raid. I haven't done raid here. Hold on. You guys can watch my noob raid techniques. I know. No. Alright, get over here, call everybody in. One shot, yep, there we go. Now it's you. Now it's you. Okay. Now we're just waiting. Thank you. And over here, one shot. Thank y'all. Ugh. What's everybody got going on this weekend? You're getting absolutely destroyed in Chromium, no GLs and on. If you have no GLs and you're in Chromium, then you've done something right. I congratulate you, seriously. If you have no GLs and you're in Chromium, you are doing something right in Grand Arena, and you're just going to get destroyed. You can't do anything about it. SWGOH canceled for 20... what? I don't get the joke. There's Tassinix checking in on Twitch. I just saw that. Ah, Super Bowl party. That's right. Super Bowl tomorrow. See, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm literally not thinking about it. Enough of this. This is a waste of my time. Room for the Seahawks. Now, I have family from that lived in Washington State. They lived in a lot of places. I think primarily they lived in Spokane, which is on the other side of the state from Seattle. But they've lived in Seattle before, and they've lived in Tacoma. I think it was all over the state of Washington. Let's get more pirates here. I think I gotta drop down with these pirates, though. At this difficulty level, I'm going with this. This is wonky. This gets wonky. And I've tried it with just Tarkin and Scorch, and that doesn't work for me either, so I don't know. Maybe it's my mods, but... Okay, that's enough over there. Now we gotta get rid of him. There we go. Alright, good. That went clean. So we were never close with, like my wife's family, they grew up with all their cousins in town, and everybody, and my grandparents and cousins, we all lived in different places. We were never really close. Not that you have bad feelings for them or anything, we just didn't really end up knowing each other that well. But we went out there to visit one time, and I remember it rained the whole time. I was a kid. I remember it raining the whole time. That's Seattle. And then they had a, in their backyard, they had a, my cousins were hockey players. And they had a hardtop, a blacktop in the backyard with basketball hoops and stuff. They were playing basketball and hockey out there. It was really cool. It's like my entire memory of visiting them. They had a cool blacktop in the backyard where we could play, do stuff. Anyway. Good enough. Now, I can't get Maz Kanata to work here, but I actually have to drop her down to here. I don't know why. I've not been able to figure it out. And I don't know that I'm looking to figure it out. I mean, these guys are Relic 5, and Kix is Relic 7. It just never quite works for me at the Relic 5 level. Okay, one down. Two down? Yep. Took care of that. Really? All right, there we go. Go over here. Are these heal blocks still? Yeah, I still got the healing immunity. I'll go ahead and drop this. Yeah, I thought that would... I should have been targeting the clone. That was my mistake there. That was also bad. Alright, I'm messing this up. Hold on. Let's do this and this. Okay. Drop this. Easy to the peasy. Yeah, I do need to get them up to a relic 7, but it's a big list. It's a big list. I've got your governorship. They are definitely on the list to get up to relic 7 for GAC. I got to get my Treya team up to. I didn't even use Treya today, did I? That's crazy. I don't think that's ever happened before. I don't think I can get this team to work here either, but let's try it. Well, it worked. I got Qui-Gon. Gotta get moving here, guys. Get it. All right. We'll do this, and then I'm gonna wait on the now I don't have Qui-Gon. Thought the Relic 8 might do more than that. Team Poodoo, pretty much. I think that's definitely Team Poodoo here. Oh, come on. We can smack him. This should do it. Yep. And then here. All right, there we go. I think Team Poodoo is a pretty good nickname for this team. Really? I'm here to remind you of the raid. And I'm here to remind you of the Order 66 raid when you went away. Whatever. Nice. Keller and Beck. All right. Excuse me. All right, last one. Take him out. Execute order. That's an old one. Lego Star Wars: A Skywalker Saga. And we had an Order 66 dance party that I did on the channel for a while. Now I got a bunch of crap. So now I usually just go down to here. Maybe here. We'll try it here and just Empress Nest it. Let's see if she can do. I don't think she can do this level. Because I think that a bunch of my daisies don't land here. Got a couple. This number's going down really fast. Like, now it's 0. Yeah, it's not. I'm just gonna go down to 300. At the base level, she crushes it. And those characters all suck. I don't have them geared up. Like, if I had the Jedi Master Mace Windu team, that would be my other team. Or the Bad Batch, one or the other. But I don't. Yeah, I landed all the daisies there. And I got through the stun a little faster. And now we're going to take that one. Oh, still alive, huh? And that number's still going down pretty fast. Okay, there. Ah, come on. Yeah, this isn't going very well. Usually goes better than this. An AoE right now would be kind of huge. Why is it numbers? Why is this countdown not going down? Right, there we go. I wish I had Wampa, that would be fun. AoE back? If not, I'll just counter and knock them all out. AoE's back. Alright. Got that knocked out. No, I don't do it. I mean, we don't dance around anymore. People don't like it, and it's whatever. I didn't. It was kind of a fun thing to do for a couple years at the beginning of the channel, and it's just not, you know, a little bit too weird, maybe a little bit too dorky. I don't know. All right, all this is done. We did that, right? Yeah, that's all done. Do I want to refresh this? I think I probably do. So 1,000 crystals, and it's just going to be one of these now. If I'm going to refresh, I'll just do it here. These don't mean anything anymore. These are meaningless. These are meaningful. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right. Let's get over and play on the Leia account and just do my dailies over there. In fact, let me do my, let me get my web store going. We are setting up dates for our gaming weekend. All right. Where was I here? When was your chica coming on your live stream again? She wants to be called my chica. Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day, everybody. So Mrs. Nooch, her Valentine's present to me is she's going to come on stream for 5 minutes on Valentine's Day. So that is next Saturday. Coming up next Saturday. Maybe I should make a big announcement about it out there. But her plan is to come on stream next Saturday. And just say hi, everybody, for 5 minutes, answer some questions, and duck off. Because I've been telling her if that happens, people would jump in and drill. So I'll make it. We'll put it in. I tell you what, we'll do a thumbnail. So I'll do my dailies here on this account, and then I'll go and make a thumbnail for that stream, and then we'll head out for the day. Coliseum's kind of annoying at this point. I can't really make any progress. And on this account, I've got 2 characters that are not going to get to level 65. I don't know what would get them there, but I can't get these pieces in the Coliseum anymore. So this was free to play. I didn't spend anything, and I will not have these characters at Gear 12 as promised by Capital Games. But whatever. I'm not going to throw a big hissy fit about it on this account. But I would imagine there are people that are in my boat that didn't get there and played Coliseum and made an effort every single day. So, I don't know. Don't hit him again. Oh, God, that's a problem. Okay, we're okay. We dodged. Jeez. Let's see what happens here. Let's go in on this guy. This is not going to be a good result. Yeah, I could buy those mats with crystals. I could spend all my crystals to buy those mats. I'm not doing that. No way. No way, man. This is gonna get ugly. We're about to get smoked. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Get ready. Get ready. Like I said. Why IG90 lead? Because no matter who I put in the lead, everybody asks me why I'm doing the lead. IG90 is gives more crit chance and crit damage than anybody else, basically. And you can hit a contract too, and you know. I don't know if the contract matters as much without Maul in there. Try one more of these. I don't think I can do much better than what I got up there, though. I think I'm kind of just stuck right here. Jeez. I'm actually... I kind of don't want to do, like, AoEs. I don't really care about landing that. Now I can't attack him again. And I don't want to hit anybody... I think I'm just going to be stuck, like... Okay, here they go. Nah, that's much worse. I should have just dialed in and gone after it. Nah, that's way worse. I didn't even look at Vader Lead. What's Vader Lead? I'm good. I'm good. Let me get... I didn't do the web store here. Getting some crystals. Checking our crystal. 1291. Let's see how many crystals we get from the crystal. What's it? The what are they called? The Kessel Run. All right, so I'm at 1291. I don't know, guys. There's no whys. I have found almost no difference between any team I put together at this point. That's why no, why yes, why this, why that. There are really no whys at this point. I've tried multiple different teams. I got 400 crystals. And it all just seems to have the same result. So there's really no why or ifs or ands or any to any of it. I'm having the same results no matter what I do. That's why. Is the trick moving on the scoring tiers in the raid just relics and mods? Yeah. I mean, there's some mechanics involved, but you got to have the right relic levels and, you know, and the right teams and... No, I don't need that. Okay. At this point, I'm just trying to finish up my relic levels. So, like, I have nothing to farm here for Leia. Nothing really left to farm. I got this Gungan Lightspeed token. I guess it'll give me some galactic power or whatever. I don't really care about that on this account. They gave me 12,000 galactic power, so that's not a bad thing. But I don't have any, like... I've got all my characters here, and this 3PO, Chewie, Bouche, Leia, IG-12, Paz Vizsla, CLS, Mando, those are all going to be Lightspeed tokens. So I can't really do anything with those. I guess I could do either IG-12 or Paz Vizsla right now. Can I? Do I have 5,000?
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, I don't know if I do. Don't tell me I do and I don't know. Well, let's go look at that shop there. Nope, not quite yet, so I can't do it yet anyway. So right now, I'm not trying to relic anybody. I'm just shopping these because I'm working on. Not what I wanted. I just want to find the this. All right, there we go. Oh. Oh. That tank run up there? No, she just revived or something? And do I have relic levels? Oh my god, I think the only relic level I've got is Rex. You guys should not be targeting Rex. You should be targeting somebody else. There you go. So my Relic 7 Rex is the one doing all the work here. No, I've got Ezra targeted, not Rex. What are you doing? Anyway, let's just get... This is going to be an endless... This is going to be like... Kissing your sister here. Nobody's getting through anybody here. Alright. Where can I do that? Here? I don't have 16 currency. Yeah, I'll do that some other time. Let's make the thumbnail for Mrs. Nooch's visit to the stream. Let's see here. Need to upload this. Hang on, I'm just looking at a picture of Mrs. Nooch from 30 years ago. Wow. All right. Email that to myself. Let's see if I can make this work here. I might not have a lot of attempts left today. I don't know how I download it. My download button. Okay, let me bring this over here. See what happens. Trying to put an image together here and see if it works. I have no idea if this is going to work. What's your opinion on saving the Lightspeed token away for Era 66? Because I am slowly on my way to lower bidder. There's nothing worth, I believe. I don't know if a Lightspeed token in hand will make future stuff available. But if you have the currency in the shop, you could save the currency in the shop for later and spend it later. But I don't know if you already have Lightspeed token in hand, if you'll be able to, you know, change that for later. Didn't like the copyright. Let's see here. Let's see if I can do this here. Let's see if this works. I'm trying to create a thumb for Mrs. Nooch's. I've hit the limit. I gotta wait till after 5:36 p.m. Fine. All right. Well, I'll do that later. Then that's not gonna happen. Yeah, if you save the currency, that's a good idea. All right. Guys, I'm going to head out. Let's see if anybody else is out there to drop in on today. Not really. We can go watch Grandpa. I'm going to send you over to Grandpa Gaming again. I like that guy. There's that. We'll see who's on Twitch. Sir Dunk the Tall? I don't know him. Alright. He's still streaming? Yeah. Alright, looks like he's playing some Galaxy Heroes. We'll send him over there. Guys, I'm gonna head out for today. Yeah, the 5,000 Lightspeed tokens are way better than the 1,000. I said that at the beginning with my guide, and a lot of people were like, say, no, you should do the 1,000s, just get all those Gear 12s, and I was like, I think that's going to clutter your roster, and it did end up cluttering a bunch of people's rosters, including my own, so the 5,000s are a better way to go for sure. Guys, have a good day. I will see you tomorrow, tomorrow morning for Raid Shadow Legends. I will talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch2Gud.